Yep, love it. All right, cool. So that's that. We have splits. I'm really bad at all that, but whatever. It's all big. It's all whatever. Okay, so yep, HUD 601, perfect name. Can't be. Oh wait, I can do dashes, right? Letters, hyphens. Is this better? Because it's easier to see. Oh, I guess there's no multi-stream anymore. Whatever, it's fine. But yeah, at least the event command works. So you can find stuff there. Okay, cool. HUD 601. Alright, I think we're ready. So yeah, so we're playing on Marilith. Anyone who wants to join in, go for it. If you want to join in dungeons, whatever's. Anything is fine. This is for fun. We're just gonna have a good time and enjoy playing video game. Oh, bum fluff! I forgot to. Okay, it's fine. I forgot to get my Chrome folder. So it's don't worry about it. It's all good. Mouse and keyboard. Bertram on. Yep. All fine. Everything's fine. Cool. Quest accepted. Right, let's get out. Let's minimize. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I got this. Desktop. Documents. My games. Final Fantasy 14. Copy. Crow to 1807. Paste. Replace files. Done. Back in game. Start. Perfect. There we go. HUD 601. Let's go. Alright, all is well. What's up, Nash? How's it going? Should be at least an hour faster, maybe more. A one-time €25 investment? Oh. Okay. When you say like an hour faster, is that like 255? It's not like it's an upfront. Oh, you get like, or like where's the time save? Is what I mean. Is it just like little time save over time? Or is it like a big time save? Oh, 42 months, Nash. Thank you so much indeed. No, I need to be better at my job. All right, we got this. Hello? There we go. I mean, there was a world in which FF14 was going to be level potion %, which would have gone down horribly, right? Like, people would have... Well, okay. In context, people would have, I would like to believe, be fine with it on the basis of, you know, it would be for the big New Year's marathon. So, like, in context, it would be fine, but obviously, like... Scandalous to buy a level potion and just play max level. An unrestricted category. 20% faster movement from the movement you unlock your Choco. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's interesting, yeah. Oh, it's raining. Raining's cute. I like rain. I'm also going to do a thing. Don't hate me for it. But I'm just in the mood for it. So, just let me do. Hab's going to get really, really mad with me when he sees what I do. Wait, I don't even have the map up. Alright, so we're going here. I actually ran through the first bit yesterday so that I would remember where to go. Because this is always a disaster. I'm like, which one was the Archers Guild? Where's this guild? That's fine. I don't know where any of them are, but I know it's on this one. That's right, LeVar. I mean, you know what to expect. How's it going? Scandalous. All right, so here's the thing that Hab's gonna get really really unhappy with. What am I doing? Why am I accepting a quest from Famibus? I'll tell you why. 113 gold is why. And why do I need 113 gold? Right, the idea being to remove most rules? New ones for one of the two. Okay, I need to focus. Where are we going? It's here, right? Leatherworkers Guild? Yeah. This is actually, so the reason for this, it's the worst reason. But Nash will approve, so at least I'll have that on my side. Alright, so Parnell and Parcel Montreal. This is the only thing that I've added back in. And it's just for the worst reasons. Wait, what? Okay, weird, but okay. Why would I possibly need... Oh, it's not even 113, it's 103. Why would I need 103 gil or gold? Oh. Oh. What? What? It cannot be. Okay. So I tried it yesterday. I was like, oh, I wonder if I can afford it. Number one, if you don't do the old 2 extra quests, you can only buy 20 eggs. But not only that, you can't afford the hat when you go to the guy in the town. So yeah, you need to do, I think, and I do mean I think that you only need to do the one of them. You don't need to do the one from whatever her name is, who's right at the start. I can't remember her name. But yeah, this should give me the exact amount of money I need for the hempen hat. Oh, whoops. Spoils. Chocobo 1. Give me my cane. Where's my key? Oh, there it is. Perfect. And then my healing. Perfect. And then the botanists. Okay, so with the restriction, we only allow items that are account-wide, not specific to one character of your choice, like levels to potions. Yep. Botanists. Yep. I mean, I respect the egg, and I feel like it's it's good. I like it. It's like, what's it, 0.3 or 3% experience boost? That's a huge number. 3% is giant. Okay, so the biggest thing would be 30% earrings you get from expansion pre-orders, Cloud Bike, which is increased movement speed. An egg timer in 14? Very cool. Okay, so botanists, and then we're going to Mikados. And then to the conjurers, which is in the south. Yep. Which I don't get to this way. Yeah, cool. Man, see? Look how good this is. But that sounds cool. Yeah, I'm not great at, like, tracking it, but, like, I know there's the icon up here on the right. Doing good, J. Crow. How are you? So, yeah, that sounds like... So, it's not a good comparison, but I think it's at least a comparison. That in Final Fantasy XI, the two main categories are event and non-event. So, event is obviously whenever there's an event going on, you can use all the event buffs. So, you can get, like... a better experience ring and get the Etchad ring instead of the normal one. And then you can also get access to like other trusts, like Shantoto was in, like, I think Shantoto 2 was in the last one. Good, glad to hear it. Any exciting RuneScape news of late? So having access to all that extra stuff in 14, or you could compare it to like doing a DLC run. Or something like that. I don't know what games have them, but I'm sure there are ones. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind pay to win at all, but I don't think I would get in on that, because it's like, with 16, they have like the patches and things where there were free items, but then there are also, like, in 16 there are items and weapons and things you're not allowed to use. So like, yeah, paid DLC is typically one of those things that you're not normally or allowed on, like, probably the main category leaderboard or whatever, or it would be a separate category. Okay, airship landing. But yeah, like, I don't mind it. Like, I think event runs in 11 are really cool. But also, like, 11's, it's so restricted on when you can get, like, competitive runs anyway. And it's cool to, it's cool to see what other things the games have on offer. But they should not be in my opinion, they should not be the go-to. They should be, like, the exception to the rule, which is, like, if you want to have a DLC category or a, Mog Station category or whatever kind of stuff, like, it just is its own category. Okay, here we go. It's time to egg up. But yeah, like, 11's the toughest by far, just by virtue of what it is. Like, it would be really crazy to say to someone, it's like, okay, you can do the run whenever you want, but if you want to get a competitive time, you need to run on a Wednesday or a Sunday. And you're like, I'm sorry, what? At this time of day. And then if you're, like, live in a different time zone, it's like, oh, nope, it still applies. Hey, EBM Dancer, how's it going? Like, it seems so against I guess the traditional approach of, like, speed runs are things you can do, whenever you want, whatever day, whatever time, Speed running is freedom, or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, like doing a level potion run, like the fact that you can always buy a level potion to get max level. But yeah, like things that are like an event run for 11's always interesting because it depends on the event. Like they're usually during the holidays and stuff, and it's like okay, well, what do I get? What do I get this time? And you can like look ahead and see what all the things are. So it's like, okay, what are the bonuses this time? Oh, nice lag. All right. So here we go. If I can't buy the hemp and hat, then I mathed incorrectly. Right? What's my money? I don't even think I can see my money. But hopefully we've got exactly the right amount. So battle gear, hemp and hat. I have 113 and it costs 113. Perfect. See? And that's why we do it. Famibus is forever back in the run. You can't deny it. I guess you could just do like some of these. Like you could just go to Galfred and be like, "Yo, what's up, Sam? And get more money." But whatever. It's a bit of fun. I thought it was fun and I like it. Anyway, there you go. That's hardcore rooting to the very gill. That's what we do here. Play around, absolute worst case scenario. It's beautiful. Okay, so Magic Blade. Right. So experience boost and then the speed, yeah. Welcome to my glam % run. Okay. Only level 7? What if we don't win? Level 9. Change of Promethea. The 3 Nation mission in 1. Sounds like you're very busy, which is great. Love to see it. Oh, this will be White Mage. There are 2 reasons. Okay, well, there are more than 2 reasons, but like 2 main reasons. One of them is it's 255, which I know is still Conjuring, but the other reason is like this is a bit more of a fun one. So if people are like people might dip in and out and stuff, so it won't be as severe or serious. So I'm just gonna go with the more traditional, consistent. There's a new dash ability? Did this come in the patch update? Thanks, Echo. I mean, like, there are many people who've done speedruns of 14, and many people who are much better at it than I am, so it's not that big a deal. But thanks very much. Appreciate it. It's all good. Stormblow is so much fun to use. Okay, so am I gonna have to like does the dash like upgrade sprint, or is it like a new ability that I have to like put on my bar or something? A little forward jump you can use? That sounds adorable. Thank you for 86 months. Jaco, thank you very much, indeed. Why can I not hear my alerts? Maybe I should turn... I don't know. Can I turn them up on mine? But yeah, oh god. What was it? You were... They've added some low to mid game content with the time to get the items. Takes longer than it would be on other grind. What? Low mid game content. The time to take items gets longer than it would on other... Oh wow, okay. What quality of life that the game has provided for the users. It just sounds annoying, right? Low to mid tier content that takes longer to do. From RuneScape 3. Amazing. Sounds incredible. I mean, I think they've basically, like, for 14, just gradually been reducing the amount of quests in MSQ over time. I think it's pretty much what it's been. It's just been like, as time goes on, it's just like MSQs become shorter and shorter, which I'm all about. I can respect that. I'm a fan. Alright, catching a bit. Well, I reckon, EBM Dancer, if you remoted to Zero's computer and installed Play Online and paid for a subscription, I reckon he might be up for learning 11. But I do reckon at least one of those would probably be a mandatory condition. Alright. Just bring back 1.0. Like that's what the people are crying out for, right? Yeah, like something that was like absolutely crazy to me was the fact, like, when my subscription ran out, trying to get back on, I think it was because of the errors was the problem, but like 11 and 14, just being able to play the game again was like, oh no. I was like, do I have to navigate Play Online menus? Because it's just, oh, it's so bad. If I hadn't have already done the whole Play Online installation before, like when I got this, like when I when I built the new PC, like I do believe there is a world in which I just would not have done 11 again. Yeah. But yeah, it's like getting Play Online to work is no joke. Clean. Nice. All right, BB Meadows. I'm telling you, it's like, it's so crazy, but you know, it's one of those ones where it's really easy to be like, how could it be in this day and age that it's so difficult to play FF11 and they haven't got like a new launcher or something like just to make it easier, but also there's no reason at all. Register favorite. Pauline. Wow, this is like way darker than I remember. Is the game normally this dark? Or is it because it's raining, maybe? Like, it's kind of hard to see what's happening. Because I didn't have... I think when we did the New Year's marathon, I didn't have this monitor. So it could be the monitor. But, yeah, whenever I get moved back, I'm going to be doing like a full revamp of the stream setup. So I guess to follow on from the stuff I was saying earlier. So yeah, I've already, I've said we can do this. I think with the time that I've got, I think we can get FF8 No Junction done as well. And then also like the Soten 4 and Thingamajig one. Hey, thanks very much, James. Good to see you. But yeah, so then, so yeah, so I've as I've said, I'll not be at ESA Summer at all. So 20th of July, whoop, I will be moving. And whenever I move, it will be... So I'll be like updating the stream stuff. So I will be recording in 1440, so I need to fix all the assets and layouts and things. And I'll probably change to like a portable OBS thing as well. So that I can have a travel setup and all that kind of thing. Yeah, I know, like it's been crazy. 3 times in 1 year is maybe excessive, but it is what it is. Although I kind of have to. I mean, there are some things in life that you kind of have to move for. Oh, so the new patch did actually change the lighting? That's really interesting. Has there been... I know it's only, like the patch has only been out for a couple of days, but has there been like a general response to it? Like, I don't mind like mood lighting or anything like that, or being like darker and stuff, but it's kind of like, you still want to be able to see the game. I do have a new job, Joessi. That is true. So in September, I will be returning to the education sector. Get my music teaching chops back in. All right, Sushi Bushi. And I additionally will indeed also be moving back to the UK. So this time I'm going to be based in Yorkshire. So instead of being in the Midlands, I'll be in the north of England. .701 new patch just came out. Big graphics update was... Oh, it was Dawn Trail, not 701. Okay. Girlfriend. Hey, Asian Sensation. I am doing well. How are you? Good to see you. Alistair. Yeah, it did absolutely end up being a short visit. Okay, I haven't seen much talk about the older areas, but a few streamers comment on how dark things are. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean this to me, like I'm not professional by any means, but I've probably played through 2.0 more than a number of people have, and this definitely feels noticeably darker. Game. Okay, it's lagged. I can say I absolutely love living in Sweden. I think the area is gorgeous. There's so many like forest areas, trees, paths, trails, all that kind of stuff. I can confirm that I am legally allowed to live in the country. I have not been, although genuinely, like when I first came in and I was getting all like the documents and stuff. Like I got let's see, how do I phrase this the best way? Someone prank called me pretending to be like either the Swedish police or the Swedish government, but I'd literally been in the country for like days at this point, and I was like, maybe this is a thing. I was like, I've never like moved to live in a different country. I've only holidayed. And I got really scared. But yeah, it turns out it was a prank. It's kind of funny. I mean, when you know they didn't play it for very long. One of our good old friends. So you normally put the tricksters to sleep and then talk to the wood wheelers. In my humble opinion, it's kind of tricky. Sometimes you can just run through here. Sometimes other people are killing the imps and stuff. But I've ran through this area, like putting everything to sleep that I can, and then other things wake up, and then you can get 6 imps just following you. And then you die. So I have obviously no interest in dying, and because like I have died here so many times, I'm playing it safe. Yeah, I did get one scam call. It's a bit different, I guess, here, or I don't really know how to phrase it. But the thing is, like, so much of your information is public in Sweden. So I did have a scam call of people who were pretending to be the police, and it was a little scary until they made it obvious. And the thing that made it obvious was it was something to the effect of, so there's been a robbery and your car's been attached to it, and I was like, oh. It's a good thing I sold my car in England and it currently belongs to this company right here. So you may wish to get in touch with them. And I don't think it's not super common for people in Sweden to have cars. I'm sure like plenty do, but like I feel like more people in Sweden don't have a car than people who do have a car in the UK. I think it's really typical. But yeah, the fact that, you know, like I said, so much information is public. I reckon you could do a more convincing job than others. Yeah, those are all fun. And the thing is, like, for me, it's just like so obvious in the UK. You can just it's very easy to tell. Speak to me, Alistan. Perfect. Didn't get. Oh, just didn't get hit. Very nice. Let me return. Let me return. Let me return. Big. Oh, wow. Those poor people. So just say that bank one more time. Thank you so much for 7 months, Susan Sensation. Delicious. So, yeah, as part of the move stuff, this is what's likely to be the situation. So I can stream basically up until Tuesday. And then it's like final week of work. And then it's moving. And then it's like getting ready for the new job and all that kind of stuff. So I don't think it's unlikely that I won't really be streaming in August. Certainly much, if potentially at all. But like I said, we've got BSG and potentially FF Relay. So there are things that I should and will be at, but the reality of the situation is, and inescapably so, is I really need to be ready because it's been it's been a year since I've been teaching, and I've got another department to lead. Are the quickerns, are they above or below? I can never remember. They're below, okay. Just like check the little fields. Okay, why did it not work out? Most of it was to do with the R's. So yeah, like the organization of what work, when, how much, that kind of thing was. Oh, this isn't. Oh, good. I was like, I can't even hit that guy, and nor should I, because it's not the enemy that I want to hit. New job, so head of music in a new school in the UK. So it's pretty similar to what I was doing in the last school. Thank you very much indeed. Bloop-boo. Leave me alone. I do not wish to fight. I just wish to run away. Hup. Oh, wow. Okay. Totally did not expect to be able to get up there. Okay, to the blue trumpets. I don't like this. This is a tricksy one. Like, I guess if you're complacent and you just run off the edge. Yeah, I mean, so the reality is like I don't have any secrets. I have nothing to hide or anything like that. People who know will know that, you know, I'm very open and very happy to talk about things. If there is anything that I can't talk about, obviously I'll just say so. But like, don't I wouldn't want anyone to be hesitant about asking or being, you know, like delicate about topics or whatever. Like, yeah, I'll just tell you as it is. Okay, right, now we need to go back to Roslyn. Do I plan on still helping ESA on the side, or any plans to still attend future events? At the minute, I have no intentions of attending another ESA. That could change in the future. But right now, as far as things stand, I don't see it happening. As far as, yeah, like other ones, like, so I was at UKSG in May, and I had a really good time. That was really cool. Enjoyed that. I'll be at BSG this summer. I did really want to go to Hackathon, but unfortunately I can't. I'll be working now. What other ones? NSG, the next NSG is in September, so I won't be able to attend that. But I had an absolute the dynamite. I had an absolute blast at NSG. So yeah, like the only one that I haven't been to, well, I haven't been to a hackathon. I haven't been to a BSG. So I have. Once I've been to BSG, I'll have, you know, a bit of a feel for the vibe, and I still would absolutely love to get to a hackathon, but I think it's super unlikely, as long as, you know, I've got a job in education and I'm in the UK. I don't think the dates will ever line up, unless I could do maybe one of the online ones, but you know, that's a different experience. Cool. Hackathon Junior. Too right. But yeah, so I have every intention of still going to events, still helping out with events. So like I volunteered at both UKSG and NSG as well. So like that doesn't change. Obviously, you know, my roles will be completely different now. GDQ is still an interesting one from my perspective. So like one of the reasons I haven't been to a GDQ, even like over the entirety of my life, has been because it never matches up with school, and I don't think it's ever going to match up with school. But I still stand by, like, I'm not that interested in it now that I know more people from Europe who are going. Like, so I know like Huds is making a big thing about getting to a GDQ next year. And ARG's obviously been for the first time in person, and Tim was there this year. So I have a bit more interest in that regard, but like the event as it stands isn't more interesting to me than it has been in the past. But because I probably won't be at ESAs, you know, there's a I guess you could look at something of a gap for a larger scale event or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, the reality is like school will probably make whether I attend or not for me. So we'll have to see on that. But I mean, like I super get it. And everything that I've seen and read from Kolmati in the last weeks and months, like, it sounds like he's really got his finger on the pulse, and really cares about what's happening and the future of the organization and events and things. So yeah, it seems like he's really like getting his hands dirty and you know, right in the thick of it, which is really good to see. All right, vulture egg. Right, where are we at? Yeah, like 10-2 Hundo would be so cool. Would have been so good. Like I was super down to do it. Would still love to be able to. And yeah, I mean, like for sure, like a 10-2 Hundo relay, I think it's definitely something that could get into a GDQ. I think it's definitely a good enough run, and there are good and exciting enough people to be able to carry that. But yeah, I don't know where it would be more or less likely as far as events go to get in. Like my personal opinion would be like a weekend event. It just doesn't have time for that long a run. Now I could be completely wrong in that. Like there absolutely might be an event that runs for 2 or 3 days where they're like, yeah, we can do a 10-hour run. Man, these flipping diorites are going crazy town. Alright, this is the one that I also always get wrong. I can't remember if I have to go up or down. No, I have to. I'm assuming we go up and round the back. For this one? Or maybe it's something completely different. Either way, it's all fine. So, yeah, but then, I wouldn't be like only submitting longer runs to like longer events and things, like for that to be like the reason why that run should or shouldn't get in, because it's like it's not, no one wins from that. You have to give your run the credit it deserves, and the run should be carried on the merit of itself, not the fact that an event is longer or shorter than a different one. Yeah, so James, my leaving ESA has got nothing to do with any of the recent stuff. So like I had already decided that I was leaving a good bit before any. I don't know. We can generalize and say any of the drama, but yeah, like I had already left at that point. But yeah, that's a mount in itself to even go near. But yeah, I mean, like that's I can at least, there's a simple answer for me on that front anyway. And where are my lumbar toads? Yeah, I mean the reality is, Joe, I have no idea what it's going to be like. I don't know who's going to think or feel what. And and the event will be what the event is. Can I TP now, or am I still... No. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. So like to be missed would be nice, but like it's whatever. It's not a massive like You know, I really hope people feel the impact that I've made, or you know, anything along those lines. It's all fine. Yeah, I mean, so for $1%, you know, it's its own beast. So I don't know if ESA will continue to use it. I know UKSG's got like $10%, which is cool. I've not like seen a bunch of it, so but yeah, you've got that. I don't see a world in which GDQ are gonna have, you know, that kind of stuff. Really. But yeah, I don't know where like that kind of, you know, donation runs are gonna come into play. Obviously, you've got stuff like crowd control that exists natively, and I guess chaos mods and things like that. This is going to be up to MSQ 2.55, so yeah, I'm pretty sure is the answer to that. Yeah, Realm Reborn's 255, right? Experience boost meal set. I mean, delicious meals. It's fine. I've got all the meal you need right here with my egg collection. They're gonna keep me full and plump. Alright, no worries, Jesse. Catch you in a bit. Have a good workout. See you soon. Okay. Couple. But yeah, so let's see. 3 to 4 runners. Yeah, the honest truth is it really depends on how you view it and who views it. For every person who says a relay race is like, you know, a shorter amount of time for each person, someone else will make the argument of like, yeah, but you know, if someone's on commentary and someone's running and someone's doing whatever, then they're all still doing something the whole time, and it's just there's no, you don't win. You know, I don't think you can ever get away with the argument or trying to justify that a relay race means that someone does 2 hours, someone does 2 hours, someone does 2 hours. Because there are people who'll be like, no, they all did 6. Excuse me. Thank you. Don't mind me. Just coming through. Don't aggro me because I'm level 17. I hate this game. Why? I played myself. Alright, here we go. We got it. We got him. Just sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Nope. Yes! I think we're in. Good. Very good, very good. Okay. Set of 12. Devastated once again to PSG because you. Oh, what are we doing? Okay, we're doing something. I'm just gonna hopefully just spam and win. 10 NSG. Oh, 10 those Sphere Grid. What a run. Yeah, it's really, really good. Yeah. I'll be down for that. Oh, we should be killing the ads. Oh, wait, who's the healer? Is there one? You're the healer. Get rid of you first. Yeah, come here. Chump. Yeah. Right. Well, I mean, the reality is, though, like, after summer, like, what is Stream 2 going to be like? Because there's, you know, with not having Stream 2 at all this event, then there's every opportunity to like build from the ground up and have a new identity for Stream 2 or change the process of Stream 2. Like, you just don't know. Of course I'm winning. I'm kicking butt. You'll feel this one, you obstinate car. Ah. Oh gosh, I don't even know what it, like, but like a $1% run at GDQ, I just don't even know, like, how would you moderate that? Like, I'm not even sure that having more traffic and then also having to like filter for like incentive things and tracking. Like, I think like definitely like the manpower is there. But like the screening and tracking, and then like what wouldn't be allowed is another thing that I think might play like quite heavily into it. Like, I feel like most of the $1% runs have been a lot tamer since 9. Like we haven't had like animations on the screen or color changes or like there was pinball and Minesweeper. 14 played nicely because it was on PC. You were able to like rotate the actual monitors and the display, like an actual like change PC settings. Like, that was cool. Like, that was a really nice addition to the concept, and I thought it was super cool because I don't think there were ones that were played on a PC, but I don't know if they were PC games before. So that was pretty neat. Archer's Guild. Bippity boppity boo. Poppycock. Yeah, I don't think there's a world where he gets a part 2 at an ESA 9. That's for sure. But it doesn't mean that it can't happen. I still have my character. Bloop. But yeah, I mean, like, you know, we could absolutely do it somewhere else, sometime else. You know, like a lot of the things that have been done, just because it was first shown at one event, doesn't mean that, you know, it's exclusively owned by. No, why do I have a feeling that this is not the way I'm supposed to be going? But then the big thing about that is, like, when are we gonna when will the 4 of us be in the same place again? Because, like, obviously we could just do it, like, stream it from home. But yeah, I don't think it would be as cool on our individual streams and whatever. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Proceed. Commence! Yeah, too right. Absolutely. What is it they say? Take what you can, give nothing back. Too right. I mean, I've always like this idea where people are like, because I've been asked multiple times before. It's like, why not? Was my game lagging? Like, people have been like, oh, why don't you do a $20% run at home? And I'm like, that would be terrible. It'd be like, how would I do half the things? Like, it's just, if it's just me, like, where am I going to get the things from? You know, it's like having someone else who's like doing all the checking and finding and what have yous. And it's like, oh, well, we can group these, or we'll do this one and this one and this one. So it's quality of life. In 14, Hab? Is that what you like? Is that what you mean? DDoSing in this game? Down, bum, 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 bum. Hey, thanks very much, Frazee. Good to see you. How are you? Oh, my little twig is so adorable. Defeat the masked Mage. Have it thee! I can't imagine people would be interested in wrecking little-known streamer me. Nice, yeah. Weather's been pretty good here. Although it really has been like quite an extreme mix of it's been nice and warm, and then it's been very rainy. Like a number of like I guess thunderstorms, a little bit of lightning, and then it's like hot, and then it's wet. Generally fine though. So yeah, it's been alright. Hoorah! Got him. Very nice. Okay. So this is one of 2 bonus runs from the event Zero and I were doing. So he had World of Final Fantasy 13-2, Lightning Returns, and another one, maybe like 12 TZA or something. And I had 14. And then after that, because I had made my total with enough time left over, I also added in an FF8 no junction run, so we're gonna have to do that as well. This is gonna be super good fun. So yeah, that's what we went for on that. How is it possible? I will show you, my friend. It's really, really cool. So, an amount of it, right, is to do with limit breaks, which is kind of like the classic. Like, limit breaks are really powerful. And then you get to the end game, and then it gets it gets a little silly. So, if from what I remember, like low level limit breaks are pretty great. And then in the end game, the strategy is you level up to level 100. So you're like, why would you ever do that? All the enemies can one-shot you. And it's like, yeah, that's true. But it means that you can survive some attacks, and then you can use the end at level 100. And that's basically how you win. So I don't remember how many bosses you use the end to kill. But I feel like it's a while. The only thing I remember, and I think I'm remembering, is like at the end of disc 1, you get sharp spikes off one of the enemies. But like you can't junction it, like you can't use like ability refine or ability or whatever, like that kind of thing. So you're actually like instead you're getting item drops is how you're doing it. I mean it's just about tracking tables is what it is. Yeah, it's almost absolutely certain quiz this limits will be important. Like, she's got some really powerful status effects and things. But yeah, it's. I mean, I've only done the run one time. I did it blind. I'll be doing this one effectively blind as well, which is fine. Like I said, these are, you know, low pressure, high engagement, fun. Like, not as serious runs. Okay. Bloop. Bloop, bloop. So yeah, it should be all right. And I'm pretty sure Kaival's notes have got the end tables for the high levels. So it should be pretty cool. And it's such a good run. Like, it really is. But yeah, it's a great wee category. No junctions, rad. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was like stoked about you having FF8 in. So I agree. You should get on that. It's a great wee run. Hey, Mobo, thanks very much indeed. Hope you're well. And good to see you. Alright. Boy, we're getting released into the big bad world. No, no lie. You just run it, man. Just commit. No stress, no worry. Super consistent run. Crush like a 720. The reason... the reason for running on an NA server is for the speedrun, you want to be on a preferred server so you can get road to 80. Right now, because of the patch update, I think there aren't any preferred servers, so the only way to get it is to run on a new server. All the new servers in the European whatever data center are busy or whatever. I can't remember what word it is, but they're like occupied or something, so it's running on Oceanian, NA, or Japan are the options. So yeah. Oh, road to 90 now? That's right, yeah. But yeah, that's literally it. Congested, that's the word, thank you. Nah, it's super consistent. It's all urban myth is RNG and disco and rage quit. You got it. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, yes, this is a full this is a 100% run. All expansions, max level, character, whatever. All of that. 100%. Why not? How could I let the team down? I mean, yeah, it's closer to 99 than it is to 1, so therefore it actually is 99. That's how numbers work. So for... Okay, someone's going to have to, like... weigh in on this. Can you... Do you have trust all the way up to 255 or trust only up to 2.0? So 2.0, you can run multiple different classes that are pretty fast. I haven't really kept up with it, but when I was like last keeping up with it or looking at it, honestly, the difference between the times is very short. So even a 2.0 run with trusts was pretty much the same as a 2.0 run with Conjurer and Random Party. Yep. So yeah, for 2.0, like I think the fastest is something with trusts, but honestly, unless it's changed since I last looked, the times for like Conjurer are like absolutely comparable. But yeah, I reckon like doing support for it's like one player with trust would be really bad. Or I imagine it'd be really slow. So I don't really know what it would how it would be going into 255, where it's like you could have a fast 2.0 by running DPS, and then you're waiting on queue times for like all the big stuff on 255. I would assume. Alright. Phase game. So there you go. But yeah, like the fast stuff now is running just Conjurer all the way rather than doing White Mage at all. I don't know if it's still a problem. In so much as like people were doing runs and I'd heard about people getting banned. Which that does seem to be a reasonable position. So even if you play well, the fact that you're not using your job stone. Like, you know, fair enough, people have a problem with. I had heard people were getting either bans or timeouts or something like it. Like, multiple people told me that others were getting reported. And multiple who had said, don't do it. Of course, if you're going for like a record and whatever. You know, you're gonna do what you're gonna do. Okay. Oh, wow. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Albot. Well, hello, Albot. How are you? It's good to see you. Alright, where are we going? Where's the fish? The fish are down here. Are the fish down here? This is like the hardest to navigate place in all of Eorzea. See? See how I get the key terminology in? Oh. Stress, wow, relaxing is great. Hopefully it was like good stress, intentional stress, the stress of a hard weeks of work. Didn't notice or didn't care. Cool. But yeah, so I mean, like I said, maybe things have been different, but yeah, the impression that I was given was like, yeah, you can do it, but like no one recommends it. Like, unless, like, you know, the reason to do it would be like you don't care if your run gets killed because of it, and you would be going for like, I guess, record or serious PB or whatever. I think you have to play the dominance card, no? Which is, I know more than you. Watch me go. Right? You know, it's you get straight into party chat, and you're like, listen, I will carry you through this dungeon. Step up or step out. I feel like that's the way to... I feel like if you play the idiot card, people are going to like hate on you and play badly or play slow or troll. What do you mean? Well, hang on. Since when was everyone friendly to new players? When did this come in? Tell you what, that never happened to me. Alright, does anyone want in? So we're on Marilith, NA. Nah, dude, I got slammed hard like early on when I was doing thingy in her closet, skeletons in her closet, and I got flamed hard, man. Yeah, no, this is just a fun run. This isn't going anywhere. This is whatever. If people wanna join in, people wanna role play with, it's all good. I mean, you can change areas, right? Oh. Or like servers or whatever. Wait, you can't? I thought you could go from anything to anything. No way. Why would they do these? I'm so sad. That's miserable. I totally would have made an Oceanian character. Wow. God, this game used to be so good. No, it's all despair. Alright, what's happening, team? Where are we going? What are you doing? Alright, cool. Love to see it, Keep it going, Haldir. Oh, we're just fighting 2 enemies. Cool, love it. Love to see it. Yep. 3, 4, nice. Keep it up. I got you, bro. Go on, keep it up. Boom. Mess him up. Big Haldir in the house. Let's go. Man, why didn't no one tell me? I wish I'd known. Would have changed everything. I actually, like, I have to get back into it. I'm like hella rusty. Wait, why am I not targeting my friggin' tank? Hello? Okay, apparently my F2 key, a little bit dodgy there. No problem. No problem. Man, that's so legit. He's gonna think that I'm an absolute god white mage now. He's gonna like literally left it until he had 30 hit points. You see, now he's getting confident. He's like, screw it, I'm just gonna pull the whole dungeon. No big deal. This is the dream team. Man, I'm gonna ask Haldir if he wants to join the speedrun. I'm gonna be like, do you wanna form an actual party? Could you imagine doing that? Like you're doing a normal run and you try to recruit people like from dungeon to dungeon so that you actually end up with like an actual party by the end of it. That'd be so cool. Alright, maybe getting a little excited here, hold here. I think everyone's actually doing their job, which is pretty cool. Now, was anyone paying attention to the colors? Because I sure wasn't. Dude, the tank's on it. He knows exactly what's going down. I say that under like the heavy suspicion that like they actually are doing it right. Which I have 100% not been keeping any sort of eye on. Oh yeah, I'm not suggesting it's always blue or whatever, but like I was not paying attention, so like I have actually got no clue whether or not one of the other players was paying attention and using and actually doing things correctly. Alright, what we got? Yep, I need the Acolyte half gloves. I need the earrings as well. It's very true. My character is in such need. Do 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 do. Alright, let's just cool it down a bit here, hold here. So I'm pretty sure the time when I was doing Skeletons in Her Closet, like we got in, and I think at that point you can upgrade your job. So I should have been a white mage and I went in as a conjurer and I was literally told to get out. Like they weren't having it at all. I wasn't playing badly or anything. This is literally like while the cutscene's going at the beginning. Level up. Oh, just realized I was the one running it down. Don't need those trousers, but I need everything else. Give me the gear. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay, yep, let's go. I got you hauled there, don't worry. Yeah, boy, let's go. Oh god, wait, don't die, don't die. You prick. Okay, it's fine, I got you. Don't worry. Dude, I rezzed you. Alright, let's go. Awesome, Lavare. Hope it was exquisite. Yeah, I honestly don't really know. I mean, the thing is, like, all the cool stuff that you can do as a white mage, you don't really do in the speedrun anyway. Like, you're not... you know, you're not getting holy to spam. And you already have, like, Metako too. I don't even know what you would want at that point, honestly. Like, of course, you know, Arrow 2 and Stone 2 aren't impressing anyone, but... like, Regen, Cure 2, and... not even Cure 2 at that point, yeah. Regen, Metako 2, and... you're fine, really. Maybe should we get holy for end of 2.0 for a laugh? Just because it's fun. It's like everything's hell out of the way. Yeah, it's not particularly fast at all. Bloop. But it is a great wee spell. Wow, it's a fun spell. Oh, you know, that's like, for sure. Let's just attack. Let's just get max all enemies, full completion. Full dungeon completion. Love to see it. All that XP. Right, we're gonna have a big limit break here. Yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna start attacking physically as well. I'm gonna get right up inside him. I'm overconfident. Bring him down! Yeah! Orca Tooth! Mess him up! Mess him up! Yeah! Let him die. Let the tank die. Let the tank die. Let the tank die. Big. Huge. Man, Haldir was an absolute boss. Pass, pass. Alright, we can leave. What is it? Y? Is that the button I press? U? Yeah. Huge victory. Do 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 dun 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 dun. Battle run. Wait, what? Okay. Just main story quest. So I don't even know like how to describe the way it works. Hmm? Okay, that's really weird. I need to check something. My notes 100% say Gridania Aetheryte Plaza and then speak to Mother Mion, which makes no sense. Like, no. So MSQ it's just the base game. So 2.55 is whatever the current base game is. But there'd be no reason to talk to the Aetheryte Plaza. Hang on, I'm just checking something quickly. So Stasha, set home point, register favorite destination. That's what it's about. Okay. I might have deleted that. Or maybe it's not supposed to be there anymore, but at least now I know why it was there. I'm looking at my old notes. Yeah. Okay. God's Quiverbow. So yeah, like no extras, no patches, no whatever. Whatever you call them, and expansions. Okay, please move. Thank you, character. Oh no, this is 255, but I'm sure that MSQ 255 is what is now considered the base game. I'm sure everyone was calling. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, I was fixing the map because it's smaller for reasons. It doesn't matter why. Leo, thank you for 83 months. Oh, hello. How's it going? Okay, cool. All right. Rock and roll. Who's watching the cutscene? Oh yeah, cutscene skips. Who have we got? Jetstream Sam. What a powerful name. Okay, Jetstream Sam means business. Love to see it. Okay, Jetstream Sam really means business. Yeah, doing well, thank you. All is good. How's your day? How are things with the people? So I put a formal application in for a house today. All the paperwork is in. I don't know. It's not like it's not like the deposit. It's like I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what it is. But it's a new thing. To me, anyway. So I don't know. It's like is it just like something like an application fee or something? So like like a deposit is normally like first month's rent kind of thing. This is like not that. But anyway, the application's all in, so they just need to do like reference checks or something. Nothing like getting a place here. Yeah, it'll be something like that. Like a holder's fee maybe or something? I don't even know. But anyway, so that there. So that was a fair amount of the morning getting that application fully done. What a pain as well. Like not particularly insignificant or short to do. It was like, okay, now you've done this page, now we need this. And there was really... So the last thing, right? This is... I don't know if this is a common thing or it's becoming common or whatever. But I thought it was ridiculous. No, it wasn't an insurance fee. It was a fee to apply to be the tenant of the house. It was like 100 quid or something. It was like a fee of taking interest in the property or something like that. But like, so I go through the whole application, fine, whatever. You know, how much do you make? Where are you doing? Employed? Blah, 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 blah. And then the last thing is something like, oh, the landlord wants to work with people, you know, who are reputable and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, link your LinkedIn account. And I'm like, what? The first time I've ever seen any sort of mention of link your or attach your LinkedIn. And I was like, sure, you want to know that you're, you know, obviously you want to know as a letting agency or whatever that the person that's applying will be good for the property and the rest of it. But my goodness. I'd never seen that. Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. Woodla. This guy's crazy. Jetstream Sam is like so confident. He's like, I know this guy. He won't let me down. He's like hard, or like we're just like, I don't know. Is this the modern day of FF14? Has everyone already played the game? Is everyone already like? Is no one playing for the first time anymore? Is it what they're using Peloton? This is beautiful. Is this it? Like there are no one is doing dungeons for the first time. It's beautiful. It's like it's poetic. It's so beautiful to see. I mean, look at them go. I don't even know what the spell is. I see. Alright, are we just gonna... Can you run this guy down, yeah? Am I remembering that right? I'm just surprised at like how well everyone's playing. Oh no, we're not. Okay, we're doing the ads? Okay, cool. No problem. Get Gabronth down. Okay, so even though we're going fairly fast, we are still playing the game relatively normally. That's cool. No problem. Oh, there was someone? Is someone still focusing? Oh, it's Jetstream that's focusing Gabronth. Limit break. How do I limit break? Oh, someone already used it. Okay, never mind. No problem. Big up my man Sam. Oh, okay. Whatever. No Gridania. Yeah, it was pretty. And the thing is, like, they made the game easier as well. So I feel like the dungeons, you can just rush the bosses. Wait, why did my split key not work? Everything's messed up. Okay. Woo! It's a great question, Link. It's a harder question than there ever has been. Or no, it's a harder time than there has been. But thank you for 51 months. Let's see. So when is League gonna be? So I do. Oh, everyone League. That is genuinely true. So here's where we're at, Link. The quick summary is that we need to do 14, then we need to do 8 No Junction. I also need to do 4, 5 in Soton for events. Then I'm also moving back to England. So I need to travel back. I need to move into the new place. I need to get everything set up, including internet and the likes. I've got like 2 half days of work, then 3 days off, and then I'm working the rest of the week. And then like that Sunday the 28th is like get everything packed up and get on the road as soon as possible. Like the aim is to leave on the 29th. So I need to have everything like torn down and packed up before then. Oh, yeah, I don't know. But I'll definitely do what I can to make it happen. Okay. So crazy that they, you know, they group 3 dungeons back to back to back. I got a new job, so I'm going back to teaching. I will be based. Actually, this will be good for you, Link. I will be living closer to you than I was before. So I'm moving to Yorkshire. Yeah, and I'll be going back to teaching. Well, I am getting a 2-bedroom place. Copperbell Mines. So, you know, I could. With that said, I don't know how that would affect my day-to-day working. Well, I don't want to do. Well, I mean, the reality is like you get up early for work, so yeah, it wouldn't be like late nights, so that's good. But I feel like it would be a lot of like. It would be a lot of like, hey, forget about meetings, just get back and we can play League. Yeah, I remember you saying about the strike stuff, but like I don't really, I've not really experienced it because I don't play a lot. And my goodness, was it an effort to get to play at all. But we're here, and it's all good. Look at me. Oh, nice tattoos. I like the branches. Echo of the oh, cat. Hello, cat. I appreciate the ears as well as the name. Yeah, exactly. Finally, I'll actually be teaching video games. It's like I'm going to teach you music through the lens of League of Legends. Could probably figure it out. Are people aren't going to hate on me for playing a healer, are they? Like, these people will obviously be like, oh my gosh, it's so nice to actually have a healer to play with because all the other ones aren't. But, will the other people be like, oh, I suppose they don't know? Or do they know? If I'm a conjurer, do they know I'm white mage? Like, on the world map? Like when I'm running from area to area? Or are they like, it's just, you know, he looks like a mage. Maybe he's a black mage. Maybe he's a not white mage. Or do they all know? Do they know? Do they know I'm a dirty healer? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a real bummer. I've heard more and more over time about like how difficult the situation for the LEC casters and stuff is, and it's like they're not going to be releasing you know, as much content. They're not going to be doing as many songs and all that kind of stuff, and it's really miserable to hear about. Oh, I mean, like, so the reality is, like, so no, like, jokes aside, like, film and video game music is in the exam spec. Like, pretty much across the board. So yeah, like between the ages of like 15 and 18, you're probably going to be doing film and video game music. Like, they do lump the two together. I get it. Like, I you know, I don't think there's a big enough argument to separate them. It would be cool, but yeah, I don't think they're ever going to be separate. But then it's quite common in lower school, like for younger years, to also do, like, film music is very popular, and you know, some people will get some video game soundtracks in there as well. Yeah, I do like what they did with this dungeon. Yeah, I mean, like, the big example for me would be... oh, I forgot what you call it now. It's a DS. It's not... I don't think it's a Final Fantasy, though it might, but it's Bravely Default. That's what it is. So, Bravely Default for me is like an S-tier soundtrack, but I'm actually not that interested in the game. Now, that could be a me thing. Like, I haven't actually, like, really, like given it time and played it and stuff, but when I've looked at it, the gameplay doesn't excite me, and when I've looked at speedruns of it, I'm like, nah, I'm not super interested in it. But the soundtrack is like, delicious. Blammo! Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, please draw aggro before the tank gets here. Great play. Well done. Or DPS. Little silly. Ivan's taking like no damage. He's like absolutely beasting it. Which means it's time to eat some eggs. Okay, now I'll find my party. Wait for me. Egg. Oh yeah, I mean, I think you would definitely have a hard time trying to justify teaching something that is tied to game mechanics. Like, it's cool, but I don't know. I think that would be a bigger thing for game design rather than for teaching about composition and music. Like, super cool to have like the mechanics tied to beats, or you know, the boss moves at a certain tempo, or whatever things, because like timing is super important for like high level raid stuff, and it's not always tied to games. It's not always tied to music. And I'm getting nothing here. Good to the Nectar answer, yeah. The banger. It's a very obvious, like, rhythmic thing based on, like, the game wants you to move in time with the music. So it's not like... I don't want to, like, take away from Crypt of the Necrodancer by saying it's a very basic use of timing or rhythm. But yeah, no, I would say there's a hard argument against video game and movie music being better than 80s, 90s, and 2000s. I don't agree with that. But yeah, story stuff's really important. And it's really nice when you have like music that echoes story beats and things. We're not talking about rhythm games like DDR, Tuna them, like Waka My, like that. Not that kind of thing. It's about, so when the music matches the tone of the scene. So, like when your characters go from, you know, something that's calm and relaxed to then being like much more intense, and the speed ramps or whatever, that kind of thing. Ooh, I need the Acolyte skirt. OMW, I'm here. Family Jewels is great. Rich IDD is great. But yeah, as far as like battle mechanics, like matching the music, yeah, that would be things where like certain abilities are timed to certain beats and things. But like actual rhythm games, like the whole game is set to like the beats and the music. So, little different. Oh no. Oh, quickly. Nope. Woohoo! New gear or something. Oh. Adventures Guild. So yeah, that's pretty cool to teach. Wait, what did my arrow knock off? There we go. Baka, 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 baka. He's dead. He's dead. Bamba. Oh, hello, Rose. Rossa. Onto si kappa hella. Red Kimpf. Wait. This way? Yeah. Excuse me, I wish to travel to Vesperve. Yeah. What a lovely place this is. So gentle and relaxing. A place where truly nothing goes wrong.
I take it you will help us.
I will. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you. Mimi gum. Oh no, there seems to be a cliff slightly in the way. Thread the needle. Really? Wow, bad chocobo. Dum, ba-da-da-dum. Bloop. Well, the irony that we're going to Camp Drybone and it is pouring it. Did they add rain to the game? Like, did it ever have rain before? I certainly don't remember like seeing this level of rain ever. Like, this is craziness. Like, it's a little intense. Like, I do not remember all these straight lines assaulting my screen. God, is my character model wet as well? Okay, maybe it's not. It's kind of hard to tell. It looked like my attire was darker, but I couldn't really see. Yeah. No, that's what I mean. Like, was this one of the things, or was this always like this? That's what I mean. Like, I do not remember rain looking like this. All good. I mean, other than visually. Anyway, fun and games. Angust. All good. I mean, I don't really have any sort of reliable reference point, but yeah, I think it's going well. trying to deal with this pouring rain. I mean, yeah, like, it's one of those ones where, considering I haven't played the game in 7 months, it's going fine. Which, again, also not an especially atypical situation for me either. Wait. Oh, what? The shadow? I was sure I had to curve up around the place and get to the gravestone, but then I was like, but it's a wall. But it wasn't a wall. It was a shadow. They've gone too far. They've taken the graphics too far. Hey, of course, Leo. I'll be there about 2 o'clock. Sound good? I actually don't know how long it would take me to get to you. I look forward to it. And this installation of shadows gone too far. So about 4 hours then? It's not so bad. Stream the rest of this at your house. And then do FF8 on Monday, something like that. Yeah, good plan, good plan, good plan. Yeah. How am I supposed to be inspired to beat the game without glow sticks on the loose? My energy will start to dip. It'll be a sad time for all. I've already got stone too? Man, my character's broken. That's the jazz background. Little music joke for you all there. Straight from the 1600s. I need to see the queer leaflet. Hop. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, righty. Maester Orkin. What's in like here? Hello! My poor neck. Need a massage at the end of this. My body wasn't built for staring up so much. Hop. Oh god, I don't remember how to do this. Right, armory chest? Is that like control I? Armory chest, yeah, okay. What? No, what am I doing? Okay, oh, the what's the slops? Is that the legs? Yeah. And then the tunic. Here we go. Perfect. Man, I'm so good at the video game. I'm one of you! Absolutely. Wait, are there two in there? Is Arilda in there? Where's Arildus? No. Gosh darn it. What? Oh, yeah. That's right. I remember. Okay. Thancred. Not especially, John. So 2.0 takes about 8.5 hours, and 255 I think is like 12.5 or something like that. Mine will be much slower because I'm not very good at the game, but it's really not that bad. If you were to do all expansions, then that would be crazy. You know, you can take it up to infinity basically, but for I guess the most popular MSQ 2.55, it's not so bad. And then I guess you also have to take the grain of salt of whether or not you would consider 12.5 hours to not be very long. I guess that's also very important, because I'm sure there are plenty of people who are like, oh my gosh, 12.5 hours, that's insane. Okay, so what's my shortcut for making sounds? My Vesper Bay tickets. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think anyone's done like new game all the way through all expansions RTA. Like, I know people who have done each of the expansions, or there's the new game plus category. Yeah. I mean, it would depend on what it was and how long it would take, really, for me. Like, how long would it take to go, like, right from new game all the way through to 6.0? Yeah, but 7.0 is so new, I doubt... I mean, I don't know if anyone's speedrun it yet. I would doubt there's a leaderboard for it yet. From what I've seen, it seems like most leaderboards tend to go for something to the effect of when a new game's released or whatever, patch or whatever the thing is, that the leaderboard doesn't open for 2 weeks. Something like that. And I kind of like that. Like, I think it's nice that a leaderboard doesn't open immediately once a game is released. But yeah, I would not be super keen to do so. What, a 65-hour run, and then 12 hours on top for 7. Ooh. Yeah, an 80-hour run sounds really, really enjoyable. I don't know, like, it's something I've never, okay, let's see, how do I get my head around this? Like, for how much game there is. So, like, obviously I've done a lot of games back to back. But doing all of 14, I feel like I don't know what that would be like. Because like one of the nice things, and I don't know if it's this is a bad or good thing, is like doing a different game every X amount of hours is quite nice because a lot of them are different mechanically or different music or different characters and all that kind of stuff. And I think that definitely helps the momentum. And I don't know if playing the one game for like 80 hours I don't know what that would be like. It could be really fun. I don't know. I also wonder, like, how good do you need to be at the game? Like, how much impact is what I mean. Or how much impact is from, like, how good you are. Because, like, we all know I'm not very good at 14. I don't know. People have asked about it as well. Like, it's not like it's the first time anyone's been like, would you run the entirety of 14? But I also don't want to, like, there's some things where I'm like, I've already opened, like, certain gates that require a certain amount of commitment. I don't want to make it too big of, you know, that to be too common of a thing. Alright, my least favorite thing. I have no idea, like, how you're supposed to do this thing fast. I think this is just a horrible duty, honestly. Like, it's just a bunch of Amalja guys that just keep coming and coming and coming and coming and coming. Calm down, Halberdier. Javier. Yeah. Yeah. No, not the captured flame private. Danger, danger. High voltage. You mean like the queue times? Oh, are you queuing up for a Frit as well? Like you've been queuing up for everything, right? Or are you in this one, Hab? I don't think any of these names look like you. Did you actually make a character that's called like Faster Than Metako? Is that what it's called? Oh shoot, I need to get out of the range of this. I'm being bad. Oh wow, that's crazy. We should just partner up. Sad. Get him! Mess him up! Great job. Kill him. Take him out. Hoorah! Bowl of Embers. I do need to pee though. Thank you, Madras. Delicious. Thin crud. But yeah, that's crazy. Like, are you queuing as tank? Is that what role you've you've gone in? The classic. Yada-da-dee, yada-yada-da-dee. Yada-da-dee, yada-da-da-da-dee. Okay. Wait, am I going to the right one? I will assume I am. I just saw Ulda and I was like, this will be right. Yeah, it is. The wedding. Or something, I don't know. Should probably watch these cutscenes at some point. Keep saying that and not doing it.
I lost.
But one day, you know? Just do a watch party of all Final Fantasy cutscenes, just from all the games. If I were Xanthiel... Yeah, he's the guy on the left. Balthamir's on the right, and then Xanthiel's on the left. That's correct, yeah, I've never watched the cutscene in this game. Or I've maybe watched, like, 1 or 2. I believe it. Like, everyone that I've spoken to... So it's something to the effect of, like, the game's... Like, people are like, the game's good. You know, 2.0 is okay. And 3.0 is okay. And then they're like, it gets amazing at, like, 5 or whatever. But yeah, I just haven't had time to... Well, okay. I haven't made time to commit to actually playing maybe half of these games. like for story and whatever. Like I have no idea what the story of 13, 14, 15 is. And I think I got 16 wrong when I played. Like, I actually did play 16 all the way through. Like, with cutscenes and whatever. And I think even then I got some of the stuff wrong. I don't really remember what I thought the first time. I'm playing the game for, like... What was it? 38? I don't even remember how many hours it took me to beat it. Nah, I think 13's amazing. Like, gameplay-wise, mechanically, incredible. This, like, 2024 summer? No, more like 2025, I would say. Like, maybe I had said that at some point, but there's no way it's going to happen now. Under these circumstances, nah. But I do have the intention of actually playing through the game. Yeah, I mean, maybe I was going to do it because after ESA Summer, I would have had a couple of weeks break where I probably could have played through 14. Hey, Aura, thank you very much indeed. Shall do my bestest. I think... Oh. Okay, whoa. Video game, please. Okay, now we're going to hit proceed, and we're going to play the video game. All is well again. Hey, Borgans, doing well, how are you? Yeah, I'll let you know, Hab. So, obviously, my time will be considerably affected. So, like, the reality is, like, I'm really not expecting to be streaming in... in August due to moving and getting ready for my new job. Then I need to make a real decision on, okay, so what's what is going to be the plan for streaming when I get back. So that's another thing that I need to sort out, and it's like, okay, am I gonna do the whole like 3 hours on weeknights? Like, the reason why I took Mondays off was because that's when we had meetings. I don't need to worry about that now, and then you know, with not having events, it means that I'm not going to be, like, doing a whole bunch of prep for the events as well. So, like, before I moved, like, leading up to ESAs, you know, there would be a lot of work for fundraising, and typically I would have a run in. Quite often it would be a long run, so I would end up, you know, with probably a good month probably of, like, time investment into either the runs and the event and all that. The only time I've ever made any sort of suggestion or implication or for stopping streaming would be if I was in like a serious relationship. And it would be for like family reasons. I've never really considered it outside of that. But again, like there have been a lot of things where it's been like very natural, where it's like, not to say that it's been like autopilot, but it's like, okay, so I've got this thing, then I've got this thing, then I've got this thing. Oh, there's this event, or so there's always been like a reason or something to have done or be doing. So I haven't had like the conversation with myself of like, okay, so let's, you know, just like put everything on pause and be like, what do you really want to do? It was like, what would you like to do? How would you like to do it? Like, there's not been that. But no, I would never have the intention, or I've never had the intention of stopping. But yeah, the only thing where I think like it would be a difficult one, because it's hard to, like, when you're teaching, it's hard to balance regular streaming and teaching. Like, that's hard to do in and of itself. So if it got to like marriage and kids, there's a world where I'm like, okay, maybe I don't have as much time, so maybe the dynamic would change, or like how much, or something like that. But yeah, there's never been I've never had a time where I've like wanted to stop or thought about it or anything like that. But I do think there'll be like this. My situation is changing quite severely, so it's probably a good time to have a think about things as well. But I do think like the New Year's Marathon, I think, is a staple that's likely to be around for as long as I can realistically do it. And then the race that I did with Zero was like so much fun. And I'm pretty sure we both want to do that next year. So that could very well become a new summer staple. So I get the time in July, so it would that one would largely be a case of, okay, well, there's no way I can do it in June again because that's when like school will be on. But I could definitely commit like 2 weeks. In July to racing the Final Fantasies, and I would be super down to do that. So, you know, those could be like the two big things, and then whatever happens in the middle happens in the middle. Or in between, I guess. Okay, it's Club 601. And okay, so again, you can't do... Oh, you can't do dashes? Okay. Right, well, there you go. There, Club 601 is the name of the Chocobo. I wish I knew you couldn't do numbers before this. This is hilarious. Alright, it'll do. There you go. That's for the HUDs community there. All right. Whoop-de-whoop. Our final named character on this journey of desire. Okay. Right. So, it takes a while, Hab, yeah. But I mean, there are like some things as well that, like Zero and I did a number of things blind. When we did it, like, he had, done. Oh wait, I've got my my little guy here. Forgot I had my chocobo. So he had done like 90%. He hadn't done all bosses. For me to do the all bosses in 4, I also had to do the no 64 run. So I did like that run blind. First time I'd done 13 plat%. You know, there are various bits and pieces. It'd be great to be more prepared. But there were definitely some things where, you know, both of us were going in blind. But yeah, things are going well, Aura. So find some time to stream. So we're getting the 14 and 8 runs out the way. Need to get my prep in for BSG, FF Relay and all that. And then finish work on Sunday the 28th. And the plan is to get everything packed and be driving out on the 29th. So that's gonna be a thing. A lot of stuff's already packed, so that's good. Like off screen, I've got a bunch of boxes, but obviously I need to pack down the PC and the stream setup and all that. But yeah, we've got a plan in place, and then put in for a house today. So all the paperwork's been sent in. So I think they just need like the reference stuff. So that should be dead on. I said it takes 3 to 5 days. So hopefully that'll be that sorted, and I'll have somewhere to move into. And then all the other stuff that I'll need set up alongside it. But everything is at the very least like in motion, and there's a plan for it all. So it should all be good. Yeah, I really wouldn't like the idea of just like stopping. I feel like it would be really, really strange as well. Like I think it would be really not like what I'd really like is to be able to have like, okay, here's this really simple oh gosh, like consistent schedule. That I can keep to. So even if it's, not a whole bunch, as long as it was like regular, so at least everyone would know when it was happening. So even if it was like 2 or 3 times a week, or yeah, even let's say it was just like, like on, a shorter stream on a Wednesday and a long stream on a Saturday, something like that, that consistency and regularity would be better than just being like, oh, you know, you disappear for a month and then stream every day for 2 weeks and then disappear and that kind of thing. I think that's not great. I think that is a worse overall. Obviously right now the situation's pretty complicated. So like, yeah, like the 2 weeks at least that I've not been streaming for have been a lot of getting everything locked in and sorted for moving back and the new job and all that. It has been a substantial ordeal to get through everything and get everything sorted. 2 and 7 got 4 and 5, 9 and 13. No, that's a fair amount to get through. Fortunately, 2's fairly short. It's fairly short in all the versions. So, but I also know plenty of people who, you know, obviously it gets a lot of hate, and I get that. But also people who've given it like a sincere effort, and it's also not gone well. So, yeah, I understand that 2 can be tricky. Yeah, it just depends, or so I know that the HQ have left on Tuesday as per usual, and they'll be coming back Sunday night, and usually unloading the van into HQ is done on the Monday. So I reckon I think everyone will be back in Vecwa on the Sunday. And I think I'll probably be leaving maybe after the van gets loaded or whatever, but time wise. But yeah, I think HQ should be coming back on the Sunday is typically everything gets packed down, back in the Sunday evening, go to bed, get up the next day, van arrives in the morning. Load everything back into HQ, go home and take a couple of weeks to relax, or at least a week. Got out of Midgard, didn't want to play because you weren't enjoying it. Woof! Sounds like my first playthrough of 12, to be fair. I played a little bit, didn't really like it, stopped. Played a little bit, didn't really like it, stopped. Kind of thing. Wait, hang on, is it already that time of the year, Leo? I wouldn't have believed it had you not said it. Nice, that's crazy time. Of course you don't feel like it because you're not it. Like, we can establish that so righteously. I mean, I don't even know how old I am now. I think I'm 33, but I'm honestly not sure. Like, I'm really not sure. But yeah, I'm older than you, like in all ways. Oh, Fire Guy is fleeing. Why can't I remember? I know exactly who the Fire Guy is. She's in 16 as well, and I'm pretty sure she's a flame woman. But yeah, I don't remember. I think it's flame something. But yeah, it turns into the tornado or the hand, and then depending on which one it turns into, you either have to attack it again, or you can kill it. I think you can kill it when it's tornado, and when it's hand, you have to attack it, and then it will eventually turn into the tornado, and then you can kill it. Although I don't honestly remember, so like don't quote me on it. Oh, always busy. Always busy. Yeah, it's... I don't even know. It's all very weird for me. I mean, the reality is, like, I never... I only showed up to, like, 2 ESAs ever, like, before the event had started. Like, usually because of school and whatever. And then there were the 2 that I couldn't attend, so... Obviously, there was one because I had COVID, and then there was one that was scheduled while I was still teaching, so I literally couldn't attend. But it feels fine. That's actually it's a great question. So, you know, you've got there was massive FF crew representation 2016 into like 2017. And then RPG Limit Break existed, and a lot of people stopped. And then when there were 2 events, it was kind of like mix match. I think now it's probably very little representation from FF community. Which is interesting, yeah. I mean, I don't know. There only are like, what, 3, 5 people, something like that. Yeah, something like 5. Oh, I don't really know. I haven't seen like attendee lists or anything like that. Do you mean like was I at the like ESA 2016? Yeah. 2016 was my first ESA. Well, I wasn't really... No one really knew me at... like 16. I just ran Symphony of the Night then. And the people I knew, like I knew an amount of the FF guys, but I think most of the time I spent with like more of the Master System people, because there was a guy I knew from Belfast, Aloysius, who was there, and he knew a lot of the people who did like Master System Monday and stuff. So I think the first two events, it was really like a mixture of those guys and then the FF guys. And I think it was probably 2018 when I went to Winter. I started to get to know some of the other people. I think 18 I was like more friendly with Rasmus, and then that opened up a different circle of friends. And then after that, it was literally just a case of I was like, okay, anyone who wants to hang, that's cool. I'll be in the stream room if you need me for pretty much the entire event. That became my life. I was like, oh, you want to hang out? Awesome, yeah. You just take a seat at my desk. Sylphie. Alright, where are we at? Oh, the antelopes already? Wow. This is definitely something I need to like watch the cutscene for, because I got like so weirded out the first time. I was like, why are we killing antelopes? Like, they're just creatures, beautiful, majestic creatures. Why would anyone ever do that? And someone was like, oh, you need to watch the cutscene. And I was like, okay. I don't know why this would ever need to be. Why are they fighting us? You know, they should be running away. These poor creatures. There's just no world in which this should be acceptable. It happens later as well. Now, who knows? Who knows? In this game, anything could be possible. They could be possessed by some sort of demon. Maybe the, I forgot what you even call them now. The sea? What do you call them? The masked people. The guys. I forgot them. Anyway. you call those people? Not the Watchers, the Asians. Yeah, probably possessed by an Asian. That would be my guess. I think that's a very reasonable thing. Okay. Why can't I get on my chocobo? Oh, because I'm pressing shift instead of control? Awesome. My hands are so good at what they do. Yeah. I mean, effectively the reason to choose Conjurer White Mage is for Q times. It's pretty good for dungeons as well, in my opinion. I think it is a pretty good class for not having to rely on everyone else. Yeah. So the duties are probably slower. I don't know if all of them are or by how much, but. Damn it, Laxio. Well, I'm very confident that Q times are faster for healers. Look at all these dancers. Is this you? Is this you, Hab? Was that what I'm supposed to be seeing? The camera. Oh, good old Castrum queues back in the day. I say as if I've actually been playing this game for more than 5 minutes. But I think I did like my early 14 runs, I did get like the sincere original 2.0 experience with no cutscene skips at all, with the old the old quests. But it felt really, it was like, once you got to, like, once you got to Castrum, it was like, okay, so we've got an hour and a half left of the run. And, you just kind of like, you knew you were like knuckling down for the quote-unquote end game. And that's kind of cool. It was like it was a good way to beat the game. I think anyway. Okay, yeah, these shadows are like interesting. How do we get the other damn brownie bush? Do not remember the 3 brownie bushes being the most difficult thing in the game. Where are you? Like, seriously? Where in the ever-loving goodness is the stupid brownie bush? Oh, there it is. Why is it not there? It wasn't there before. Unbelievable. Rigged. Anyway. Oh, it's also great not having to do anything as like for half of the dungeon as a white mage as well. Good times, good people. Oh yeah, I definitely did the original stuff. That was cool. I wouldn't mind like still it being that way, but like it's not that much faster, and it's also way harder. Not to say that it's like crazy difficult or anything like that. You know, I don't want to suggest that, you know, the end of A Realm Reborn is super hard or whatever. But it's considerably more difficult than it used to be. Actually, yeah, vote to skip would be cool. Something. Because I know they've like half-housed it. Where like there are some like scenes that are unskippable and there are some that you can skip, and then obviously they've like split it up into chunks. And so you can skip more things and get into the other bits faster or slower depending on, you know, how you want to play. But yeah, having some sort of option to be able to stop would be really cool. Or skip things would be cool. I'd like that. Oh. Alright, I find Hab's character. I didn't know you'd be playing on your main. I assume that's your main anyway. Fair enough, fair enough. I think I've seen that account before, though. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Fair dues. Is that right? But that's quite all right. It's no bother at all. Okay, audio. Probably aren't any in chat. I don't know if Leo's still about. Where's Claxio? Is it? Okay. Oh no, I was already on my Chocobo. Drat. But maybe there could be something really valuable here to be explored. Let's see. Promotion of my channel. Oh, cool. Where would you like to promote it? I think we should have a dialogue in chat. Conservative save. Just, you know, people to people. Viewers, followers, views, chatbots, etc. The price is lower than any competitor. Oh, how much will you pay me? Obviously, that, you know, if I were you, I wouldn't necessarily be advertising low prices. I want you to be paying me big prices. I want lots of money for you to promote me. What's up, Vega? Thank you for 24 months. Hurrah! Exactly? I mean, like, is that not how it works for all of you in yours? Okay, ban. What's up, Deagle? How's it going? Oh. Okay. All good. Back from work straight into 14. Naturally. Have to keep up the grind. Super important. Thanks very much. My goodness, Nardigo, thank you for 21 months. Hurrah. Hello, hello, hello. Does anyone else want to join in with the... festivities? Nah, I believe everyone is a person. I'm just not, you know. I just believe. I think it's really, you know, it's just something that people don't do enough nowadays. I know you're all real, all of you people out there in real land. Thanks very much, Nardio. It's a shame we're not doing doggy percent, where Nardigo can just bring his dog mount and the run is done. Appreciate it, John. Maximum respect. It's very kind of you. That's right. It's like the classic from Mulan, but instead of I'll make a man out of you, it's I'll make a real person out of you. I will make a real human person. Yeah, so if everyone could just get like a cutout of my face and all hold it up at the same time, wherever you are, that'd be pretty awesome, you know. It is readily available for use. Are you just AFK, Hub? There rarely is context for why people are using my face for things. It doesn't stop it from happening. Corey Mills here, right? Oh, is it south of here? Yeah. That's like my, for whatever reason, my go-to rule is if I need to go to an aetheryte and it's not on the map I'm on, the usual answer is I have to go south. Except when you go northeast to go to like Costa del Sol, or that other time when you go somewhere else. I think everything's free up until 3.0. Or whatever that is. So I definitely could do the two other free expansions. I think 2 expansions are free now. So yeah, I certainly could. I don't know what they would be like. I would like probably be running them blind. So I would just be like you know, going from main quest to main quest. But, yeah, I think. 4-0? Nice. And honestly, the thing, I'd be very happy to pay for the other expansions, like, no problem. Yeah, I do intend on playing them. But yeah, like, my intention was to do like get through 255, which I've done, and then actually play the video game, you know? like you normal people do. And then I'll get bored and then skip all the cutscenes and just do like a slow run of it. Hey, when you get something you love, you gotta cling to that, you know? What's up, Docket? My feisty little yokobo. I mean, yeah, it doesn't get better than Gilgamesh, right? Like, oh, like, You know, there's not really any other way to say it. You know what I mean? Like, even like in 12, the Gilgamesh fights aren't like crazy. Like, they're not super technical and whatever, but my gosh, are they good. It's the only way to do it, right? I don't think in 12 you okay, so you do fight Gilgamesh on a bridge the first time. Or is it twice you fight him on a bridge in 12 and then you fight him in a cave? I'm trying to remember. It wasn't that long ago when I did it. So I guess it kind of works. Like, the fact that you fight him in... Is it like Thingy Pass? Lawn Pass? Null Pass? Like the early area where... Like the early bit in the video game that I don't remember the name of. The Lena Lusu? Not Lusu, it's before Lusu. It's the... What do you call it? It's not Lusu Mines. I'll never tell. Oh, it definitely looks like HUD 601 to me. It's even spelt correctly. Ain't that the truth? Nope. I don't even know, has HUD's ever even played 14 before? I don't know. I couldn't, like, he's got really thick, like, wavy hair. I would have to fake it to make it. It would be sad for everyone involved. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, that's fair, but, like, you know what I mean. To play of his own accord. Not because of the dastardly clause of money. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen him play, but I don't know. Maybe, you know, there's every chance that Huds plays video games in his own time. Well, Huds donated for the player name and the Chocobo name. So, unfortunately, you can't have numbers in your names in this game, which I didn't know. So we had to spell it out, and then the Chocobo also doesn't do numbers, so Club 601 is what it is. But Aura, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you so much indeed. Man, these guys feel a lot tougher than I remember. But yeah, it would have been pretty cool, but you have to blame HUDs for that one. I did not choose the name for the characters. Well, I didn't exactly like fight him on it, which I definitely could have done. Alright, wait. Oh, poppycock. Hab, why did you not tell me that I didn't summon my Chocobo? To be fair, it does actually look pretty cool. With the 601. No, wait. To do this quest, like My Feisty Chocobo, you have to have your companion Chocobo out. You just said, why isn't it named Argic? Alright. Now find another one. It's alright, we're just power farming, no big deal. It's all good. Hello? Ground, please? Well, now we know, Ham. It's all good. We're there. Okay. Wait, what? Why am I frozen? Oh, am I... Yeah, I'm frozen. Alright, groovy. Companion. Boop. Wait, what? Drat. What's the companion sub-menu? Why is this Mount Guide and not... go away. Someone remind me to fix that. Because I'll definitely not Skills, attacker level 1. Boom. Actions, attacker stance. Boom. Whoop. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, cool. Sweet. Why would I have had the other thing up? Why would I have Mount Guide? It's so weird. Okay, anyway. Bent branch. Now we're cooking. Now we've got infinite DPS. Oof. Wait, what? Oh my god, it's so dark! It's really hard to see. Oh my... Like, come on. This is... This is too much, surely. Right? Wait, where's... What? Can I not do it while there's a corrupted thing there? Can I talk to the corrupted error? Or is that... like? Because the thing is, it looked like someone who was doing a run. On the basis that they were doing everything in actual order. Oh man, there's so many good mounts that I sadly do not have. And will unlikely get for a while. Although we got some cool mounts in our run, didn't we? Or do we not have to like buy a mount from the board or something? Oh, everything's a blur. Do do boom boom boom. Do 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 do. Do do do. Blue do blue. Corrupted water. Go Club 601. You can take them all. Alright, finally, time to advance the video game. Oof. That was a little bit of a extended hiatus from our story. But now we join our heroes. HUD 601 and Club 601. And their journey to get through the darkness. Yeah. I've done maybe 2 or 3 quests after 255. But that would be it. Like, yeah, practically nothing after 255. Yeah, there's definitely I did a 255 and then I remember doing like like 2 or 3 dungeons at most. Boom, yeah, da, 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 dum. I have no idea, Killjoy. Like my memory, I have no idea what happens in any of these video games. Unfortunately, I know everything and nothing all at the same time. It's talk to... Dude, please. Talk to Busker on. Yo, look who it is. Hub's back again. Am I... Are we like, unofficially racing this Ijiki guy? Are they streaming? We should become friends with him. Seems like a cool dude. Oak Radical. And then 40 to 49. One Frost. And then Jade Crook. Right, now where's Bainesing? I don't know. Wow. Calling someone out and being a filthy cutscene skipper. Oof. Them's harsh words. If ever I'd seen them. Yeah, I am definitely going to be doing a toilet break in the... I said that like probably like over half an hour ago. To be fair, but like... I should actually... Because I have needed to go for a while. I've kind of been like, oh, I don't want to just stop the game. TD Ruin, he's a while away, isn't he? Is there like a new area that we get to soon? Like... It's really weird. I feel like we haven't done a split in a long time. Which we clearly haven't. But it feels weird to have not done that. Oh, what? Look at this guy! With his 30% speed. Or I actually don't know if you have a speed boost or whatever. But like, it sure looks like it. God, look at him go. He's so fast on his motorbike. Maybe if I flap my wings harder, I'll be able to catch up. That's so cool. You were going so much faster than me. So there is a thing I was thinking about for the next race. Where like we were talking, so like some of the things that to make like 1 through 6 more more even. And I was thinking about So you get a dash in all of the Pixel remasters. What's this? What? How did he do that? Look at him. What did he do? Look, sequence breaking. Anyway, yeah. So you get dash, but the only one you get dash in the original version is 6 and 5. So I was wondering if I played 1 through 6 on emulator, I could play it like 150% speed. And then I can also use save states as autosaves. I mean, I would say, like, to be fair, if you're actually playing this game a lot, like, the quality of life that you would get from being, like, moving faster is probably worth 25 euros. Like, I would say so. Oh, whoops. Ba-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do. Look at him flying around. He's just showing off now. Oh, I remember the run where I handed this in to TD Rune and then forgot to accept the quest after. That was pretty bad. Is quite funny just to watch him zoom away. I do really like taking the ferry here now. It feels so much faster than the old way. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, is that the music for the bike? So cool. How do I get out of here? What an absolute banger. A Wolfie. Wait, she's inside, isn't she? Maybe? Per chance. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-da. Can't see the rocks, man. It's so dark. Oh my gosh, I'm literally trapped inside bushes. What is this? All right. Spam your stones. Oh my gosh, please. Ya-da-da-doo. 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 Bam 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 bam. Whoa. No cutscene? Okay. Straight into the mud pie? I do not remember this at all. You mustn't use any more kanji. It's fine, I got it, sisters. Don't worry. Or brothers. The corruption must be sluiced clean. As bells. Uh-huh. Dun, dun. Dun, da, 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 dee, dee, doo. Well, look who it is. Fancy seeing you here. Oh, not Laurentius. Oh, Laurentius is the worst. I super don't get this quest where it's like, speak with Laurentius, speak with him again, and again. It's like I'm sure it's funny, but I don't know why. Wait, why do I not remember where he is? Naturally. Proceed. Have at him. Bastarios. A cadabra. Imagine a fire. Very funny. Probably. People like it when you make references to other things, no? This red belly gutter. Oh, he's got him. He's got him. Good lad. Well done. You. Yeah, probably something like that, Hab. I don't think I've got like a super interest in doing a fully casual 255. Like, I don't know, maybe I'll do like a cutscene, like literally just like YouTube all the cutscenes of 255 or something. And then play on from there. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I've played through 2.55 enough times. Or, like, I don't think I would have that much enjoyment of just going through playing it casually. Because I would probably... I would probably just... I would just speedrun it, but watching the cutscenes. Like, I'd probably still use my notes. That is true. Alright, I think this is probably a good place to do toilet break rather than doing the dungeon. So yeah, we'll get ourselves ready for Maw. I'll do a wee break, probably make some more tea. Switch out my juice for a cold one. Maybe grab something to eat. Ugh. But yeah, I'll have a think about how I actually go about the whole process. Anyway, I'll be back in some amount of minutes. Probably put this on. Bloop. Probably put music on as well. It's probably a good shout, I would say. Ugh, okay. So then break, because that's always what happens. FF14 playlist for a late night drive. What is that? FF14 lo-fi? What? What are all these lo-fi relaxing sleep playlists? I haven't ever seen this before. Yeah, everything's that. But then, what? Other than the lo-fi, you've also got the slow and reverb. That just annoys me now. All right, so Tightener Garuda. All right, can do. Right, I'll be back in a bit. Catch you all shortly. All right. How are we all? Hello, hello. Welcome back, me. What am I doing? Okay, here. Let's just play the video game. Okay. Yep. All good. Grand. The splits are on. Game is good. What's up, Achillian? How's it going? Thank you so much for 2 months. 3 months. What's up, Achillian? Oh, so delicious. I love juice. I haven't had juice in like, I feel like such a long time. It's not strictly true, but not strictly untrue. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. All right, you play this game with keyboard and mouse. All right. Okay. So in the window, back at it, and 3, 2, 1. Bloop. Insta pop as per usual. We love it. Bloop. Oh, I probably should have given people a heads up so that Hab could join. But yeah, it's been. Is it how long has it been? Is it like 2 weeks or more? I don't actually know how long it was, but I do know it's been a while. This is a bit of a bummer for sure. Oh, what? We did it! Alright, we got Hab. Let's go. Okay, all my brain is telling me that when we did this at ESA, we played upside down. This is the one where we literally turned the game upside down. It was so weird. It was good though. But yeah, if you, I can give you the the TLDR, Killian, if you'd like. So between the official race with Zero and now, there are things that have happened before then, but the general TLDR is that I've left ESA. I'll not be at Summer. I'm moving back to the UK at the end of this month, and I'm going back into teaching. So I'm working at the arcade here is basically all that I'm doing and work-wise have been doing for the last month. Ooh, actually almost 2 months now. So yeah. Just been doing that. Last day of work in the arcade is the 28th, so the last day of ESA as it happens. Doing good, Hypertroller. How are you? What is up? So, yeah, big changes, a lot going on. So the last couple of weeks have been a lot about getting everything sorted for the new job, getting a place to live, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's been a lot to deal with. Not easy by any means. Yeah, I mean, so as far as the reason for me leaving, it was basically to do with a disagreement about how my hours were being handled and dealt with, and how our work was going. Oh, I heard about the Amazon sales, and I was like, I wish I was in the UK to abuse it, because Amazon is not something that I use in Sweden. But yeah, it basically came down to Achilles. Like, I just didn't see it working out. Long term, wasn't right for me. What am I doing in Sweden? I've been working here for the last year. Yeah, so last August I moved. Why am I taking all the damage, Hab? Last August I moved here to work for ESA. It's possible, Joessi. I've seen a couple of things on Twitter about that, but I don't know. Unless, I do activate drops, but it only depends on certain games, and I don't know if 14 has drops for it. So I don't know anything about that. But yeah, like, that's a built-in Twitch thing. Like, you can see it on the stream interface. Like, literally right below the feed. If there are drops for that. I'm pretty sure, like, you see that, like, in the, where it says about, like, the live in the game and all that stuff. So yeah, honestly, don't know about that, Joessi. Experience meat. So it could be, yeah. So it could be drops. Is what it would be. Yeah, I mean, so Killian, it's a real bummer. So, I mean, it's hard for me to remember exactly where everything plays from. So, like, the first ESA I attended was 2016. I think I joined fundraising in, like, 2019, 2020. I honestly don't remember. But yeah, it was super cool. I really enjoyed what I was doing, and then I came over last year to get much more involved with it and all that kind of stuff. That was a good dungeon. I do not remember it being that fast in this setting, so that was good. Oh no, I can only command Abaddon. Hab's way out. Oh yeah, give me the gloves. Oh, I already possessed this unique item. Fair enough. Okay, are we done? Yeah, cool. Bye, Abaddon. Pleasure working with you. So yeah, it's a bummer, but I know it's the right thing for me. So it is what it is. And you know, we shall see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, but you split when you hand it in, or I split when I hand it in, not when like the other thing, like when the dungeon ends. Anyhow, but yeah, I'm doing good. Looking forward to getting back into teaching. I am rusty as all hell, and I have no doubt that yeah, I'll need to get back into that, but should be grand. Yeah, that's exactly what it means. Doing good, Ludrin. How are you? Thank you so much for 26 months. Good to see you. Hope you're well. So yeah, but it'll basically be back to how things were. I mean, logistically speaking, anyway. You know, a year ago before I moved. And I'm no longer involved in any way with ESA. So I basically get a week in February back and a week in July. So I can do other things with that time. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, I mean, should have been a good bit ahead. Unless they're like just like playing alongside rather than like doing a run prop or something. But yeah, so a question that I have seen... Where's Tio Mui? Right, I need to find this Tio Mui guy. Oh, he was over here. Cool, 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 cool. Hello, friend. Right, where's Franche-Montois? So, but yeah, so a big question that I've seen quite a lot in the last weeks is what's going to happen with Legends. Well, so originally I was meant to be working at ESA until the 28th of July. And then I would have finished then. And like, so that was like my intention was carry on as norm. Go to summer, finish summer, and then that would finish. That yeah, over time that became less and less, and then I'm now not attending at all. But I mean, I still fully intend on going to events. So, like I was at UKSG, I will be at BSG. Assuming all it should be, there shouldn't be anything stopping me from getting to BSG. The question is just for how long. So it's likely I'll only be there for like 2 days. But 2 days is better than no days. And then BSG annual, yeah, the one in like a month's time. And there you have it. So yeah, my plan's to be there, literally arriving an hour and a half before my FF4 run, and then I might be leaving around 11 o'clock on the Thursday to get a flight back. Originally, the plan was just to not be able to go to BSG and just focus on everything UK side for work. I do not have a hotel sorted. I think, obviously, you know, you don't do... You can't do anything dodgy when it comes to accommodation at places and stuff, but that's... right now, the getting there and getting back is going to be the main focus. So yeah, but yeah, so I should still be at events that I can get to. It just has to work with the school holidays and that there. That's just, you know, back to the old problem, or the old thing that it came down to. But that could potentially be very, very useful. I will let you know. But yeah, I don't know if anyone has noticed on the ESA website for Legends 2. So originally it was something, I don't remember what the dates were. It's something like November 20th to 27th or something like that. But if you look now for, I don't know, at least a month, it's been changed to from 2024 to 20,244. One can only assume what that actually means. So goodness knows if there will actually be one or not. So a lot of people are saying, it was like, am I gonna make another one? So it's very difficult because I don't exactly have like a lot of infrastructure or anything to like create an event. However, one thing that I have said, and I absolutely stand by, is that something the size of Legends could absolutely be done at someone's house. The same way as like the old school GDQs and stuff were. So I have zero plans, just so that everyone knows. But yeah, I think if it were to be a thing and it was going to be anytime remotely soon, that would be the way to go about it. Would be just to get a bunch of RPG runners who would be happy to travel to some roughly central location in Europe and just like run it in someone's house. And I think that would be like absolutely doable. But yeah, I would be quite happy for it to to still exist. Alright, thanks very much, USA. Have a good night. And Jira bye. Got a letter last month that was just mass confirmation on employers registered in the system, which apparently sent 3,024? Wow. Oof. That's impressive. That's tough. It's a long time of employment. Like, I don't know about you, but I don't especially want to be working in 3,024. Like, you know, I see good things in your future, Hab. I would absolutely cash in those checks. I think there's a little light humor. There are probably plenty of people who would like to borrow the TARDIS and do over season 1. Fun little jokes. I haven't actually watched the new season at all. But from what I've heard, I think that's okay. Bloop. So I actually did stop watching pretty much when Matt Smith finished, because I think at that point I had gone to uni, or it was something to that effect. It wasn't that I wasn't necessarily interested in it. It was really more to do with that was just a time of change. So I did eventually watch the Capaldi run, and I was like, I can see why people do and don't like it. And then I got really into it. Hello? No. Matt Smith is not back. Matt Smith hasn't played the Doctor since, I think, like the last special, like I don't know if it was the 50th anniversary or the whichever one where it was him and Tennant. But yeah, so I could totally see the whole like good and bad with the Capaldi stuff, and then eventually, I had enough time to go through it, and there's some really strong stuff that I really liked. I did watch a little bit of. I don't remember her name, but the 13th Doctor. Wasn't a fan. I just didn't really think there was much for me to get out of it. But I didn't watch very much of hers. But I've also heard all like plenty of the whole thing about, you know, Chris Chibnall is the showrunner, and like all the negativity around it. So I get that, and then the idea of like, oh, let's bring David Tennant back as the 14th Doctor and whatever seems very convenient in a way to get the fans back. And then, you know, so they do the 60th anniversary or whatever, and you've got Tennant and Ncuti Gatwa. And I thought, oh, it's pretty cool, and this Doctor is pretty neat. And I've not heard amazing things about the new season, but things like it being short and not being super doctory, and for him also filming Sex Education at the same time, so not having as much availability. But I have heard some good things. Hello? Yes, I did like that. I thought, I'm trying to think. So it has 2 seasons, if I recall correctly. I think I liked season 1 more than season 2. I don't really remember, but I did. Yeah, I did like. I thought some of Good Omens was very strong. The other show that I've heard a lot of good things about is Lucifer, which I've not watched. I don't think I've watched like a full episode, but I know it was one of those ones where like people loved it and then it got cancelled, and then they they got it. They I don't know how they got it back, but like it came back or something. But Lucifer is one that I think I'll give a shot. Like I know I don't know the name of the main actor. I know he's very charismatic. And I've seen like some highlights or clips or things, so I suspect I might enjoy that. Thank you very much. Tomatha Ellison. Timothy Ellington. Exploding kittens? That's crazy. Well, you know, when you're good at what you do, that's what you get. Like when you get someone like Mark Hamill, who plays Luke Skywalker and the Joker. Yeah, I have managed to stay firm to myself and not get any like TV subscriptions, although I don't even think that's a correct like streaming services. So no Disney Plus, no Netflix, no HBO. It's just not worth it for me. Oh yeah, I've also never watched Breaking Bad. Like I can see the appeal of it. And I'm, you know, so sure whatever the guy that plays the man who knocks, I know all the names of all characters, and it's one of my real strengths. You know, dastardly in the middle. I don't know. Bryan Cranston, that's the one. I don't know if I would be really into the show. Like, I might, but I don't know. It doesn't. It's not obvious that I would. Really enjoy it, but I might. I mean, there are a few others like that, you know, like are known for being good, like Dexter. I've not watched that. One that I'm uncertain about is like, what's the guy? Reacher? So now we have to fight more stags. It's sad panda time. Oh, I guess if you really wanted to go down the rabbit hole, like, I've never watched Lost either, but I think, I think it's okay if I don't watch Lost at this point. Feel like it's been plenty long enough. All I remember is, like, because that was out when I was at school, and I just remember it being a case of people were like, oh my gosh, this is the greatest thing ever, to I'm so disappointed. Nothing makes sense anymore. And it just went, like, super downhill in, like, season 4 or something. I mean, I watched Arcane and I thought it was pretty good. Perfectly acceptable as a TV show. There's some really great moments in it. I really like Jace in Arcane. I wasn't like super stoked by all the stuff between Vi and Jinx, but yeah, the Heimerdinger, Jace, Victor stuff, that was really strong. Oh, get put into the One Piece gang. It sounds like you've got your work cut out for you. That's definitely more shows than I would ever consider committing to. I just know there's no way I would. There's no way I would get through that. Not even close to it. Blue-Eyed Samurai. Never even heard of that. Yeah, but like, what was the thing that happened with Riot? And I think it was like Arcane Season 2, or was there something where like they were gonna do something and then not do something, and then people were like, "Rah!" And then they're like, "Okay, fine, we'll do it." Being a little bit vague, but I distinctly remember it being something like that, and I feel like it had something to do with Arcane. You know what's really good? Samurai Jack. You know what else is really good? Jackie Chan, The Animated Adventures. I'm actually currently going through earlier Family Guy. I'm on season 10. Just because it's nice to have something short. Where it's like, alright, I'm going to take a little break. And then you spend, 15, 20 minutes watching a short show. I totally get there's a massive fandom behind Ace Attorney, but it's another show I've never seen before. But I've seen, there are a lot of shows where I've seen clips of, or highlights of, or whatever, but haven't actually watched the show. I think that was like one thing I made. Not, you could argue it's a mistake, but not necessarily. But with Brooklyn Nine-Nine. And what happened there was I had seen so many YouTube shorts and I'd seen so many highlights that when I went to watch the show, I was like, oh, I've seen this. Oh, I've seen this. And then the bits that I hadn't seen were bits that weren't as funny. And it turned out I was like, oh no, I'm not even interested in the story. So that was a really weird one where it's like, I know there's really funny things here. And I know there are things that I really, really like and characters that I really, really like, but I couldn't even get through the first season. So that's a show that I think I spoiled for myself. Oh, The Expendables? Whoa. Yeah, I've never seen any of those, but I'm okay with it. Like I'm sure I could watch some, and I'm sure it could be fine. But I'm not particularly interested. But yeah, that's one where like Brooklyn Nine-Nine is a show that I think I would obviously enjoy, that I actually ended up I just didn't. There's another one that I was curious about. Is it The Good Life? Is that what you call it? It did get spoiled for me. But yeah, it's like, it's fine. Oh, like I the whole concept of The Expendables, I think rad, awesome. I haven't been in the mood for like you switch your brain off action, comedy, adventure. But yeah, The Good Place is another one where I think, cause those are the weird ones where I feel like, I don't know if it's Comedy Central, or like if that's the network or whatever, where they literally have like 3 or 4 shows. And it's literally the same cast for every single show. But I feel like it could be that. Drawn Together? Don't think I've heard of that. But I'm a Statham fan. Never let it be said that I don't like Jason Statham. Because I had seen, so I saw like posters or something, or maybe an ad or whatever for The Beekeeper. And I was like, what is this? And I was like, what is Jason Statham in The Beekeeper? And I was like, what? I don't understand. So then I started watching it, and I was like, look at that! Jason Statham's a beekeeper. It's like, it's what it says on the tin. And then after 30 minutes, he starts killing everyone, and I was like, oh, okay, it is a Jason Statham movie. Yeah, I mean, that was really gonna affect my mood. Hey, if a show can keep you gripped for 4 seasons, more power to it. The thing that like is so different now, I think, for pretty much every single show, is like back in the day, a season would be like 20 to 24 episodes. And nowadays, a season is like 8, maybe 10 episodes. And it's like everything is so much shorter. I don't really know why. I mean, I don't know if it's because of money or anything. Or what, but the fact that there's so many like really short things. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, shows are like 45 minutes or an hour. That's true. Damn straight. You gotta commit. It's the beauty of anime. Although I've never heard of a 90-minute episode of anime. I mean, yeah, like you get like the, oh, we're doing this arc thing or whatever, and it's like a special where it's like, so like the finale of the finale of, come on, use your head. Archer. So like Archer episodes are like 20 minutes long, and then they got cancelled, and they were like, well, we want to do a good job. So they ended up getting like a 3-part special, which is like almost an hour and a half or something like that there for one episode. But it's basically like a 3-act story. I think it's pretty good. The Wilfred. Look at like this Yomov Toshi guy is following me. Do I know you? Oh no, which one's mine? I don't want to fight your dirty enemies. Ah, but that sucker is gonna run back and I'm gonna teleport back because I'm a genius. Genius. So I stay ahead of the competition. What took you so long, friend? Wilfred. Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll's really good. Absolutely, yeah. And it's that one show that gets you every time. That is how they do it, right? It's like, oh no, you appear to want to watch Game of Thrones? Well, you're going to have to buy HBO. Oh no, you want to watch that other show that people like? You better get that subscription service. And lavifying Hamill's tear. The whelps. Battle Draconis. Not a great pub conversation. Good to know. Keep in mind. Come, ye blessed, O Lord's bread. Take the lava fang out! I love how they all just ran right past me. Face me, pikeman! I shall have him. Of course, of course, of course, of course. We shall fight him, Gondobad. Gonna nice and close. We'll get some auto attacks in. Oh, that's so true. I remember that. Oh, that is funny. Oh, that was. Oh, yeah, that was that. Yeah, that date was something else. That was funny. I do not remember at all. I just remember the pair of them. I don't know. I just talking about. I don't even know what. I don't even know what they were talking about. But it was. It was funny, whatever it was. Medrod. Oh, look at the little cute little thingamajig following him. Wait, what am I hitting? Ah, not the Venomite. This area sucks to navigate. Alright, no worries. Thanks very much. Have a good one up. Enjoy your shows. Catch you in a bit. Right. Ah! Gross. Aethelmere. Ethelred the Unready. Oh, what? Okay. Just weird things happened on my game. It's all good though. Hello? Walls. Alright, here we go. Woo! Carbuncle! Yes. White Wolf get a... The Manor Gate. Oh, here it is. Hawk Manor. Yeah. Love Hawk Manor. Please, sir, I wish to enter the manor. Right. But first, to become a white mage. Ah, yes. Hawke had a house. That's a really good name. I like the alliterative flow to it. Like Hawk Manor's like a manor's a good old-fashioned British word for a fancy house or a larger house. I actually don't know what the definition of manor is, but it's a good word. But Helen House, I like that way more. All right, let's try not to die. Not die, succeed. The Banamite. Great one does not approve of our presence. The Great One. It's way better. But like, to use the normal word house probably wouldn't be that cool. Welcome to Hawk House. And it's like, oh, okay. Cool, I guess. Ah. To camp tranquille. Tranquillo. Och, Klakenwagen. I believe it. Now, what is the shortcut for armory chest, I wonder? Oh, it's Control I. Never mind. The armoire has unlocked. And also white mage. Alright, egg. We must equip the egg. Alright, let's rock and roll. Hawketh Manor. Bomba. Easy pop. Kartoffelkuchen? I don't know, maybe just fun sounds. Oh. We've got a role. Our tank is the role player? Our tank is the role player? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, cool. I was like, no one's gonna take the lead. Oh, this is miserable. This is gonna be a misery. Oh, it's gonna be a misery. It's so sad. Oh, it's so sad. Fuchsia is a great word. Yeah, I don't think many people will have heard Terpsichore. Yeah, there's some great mouthfeel words. Oh gosh, I just realized that I'm letting our... Yeah, that was me. That was me. I got you, don't worry. On a scale of 1 to yes, there is a strong chance I was not looking at my tank. I was just thinking about mouthfeel. Dude, why won't you let me res you? Whatever. Loser. Let's play. Literally no reason to wait. I mean, to be fair, they took way more damage than they should have. It's entirely their fault. Also, the fact that, like, our one of our DPS is literally our tank, because our tank does not know what they're doing. It's a little bit of a misery. So, like, I can focus a little more on healing them, but, like, oh. Don't really want to, if I'm honest. Well, the thing is, the person might be okay at tanking, but I don't know. But the fact that they're not leading because they don't know where to go means even if they know how to tank mechanically, they're not going to be able to do it as well. It's fine. Okay, well, our DPS literally is our tank. Oh, this is gonna go well. Yep. Oh my god, what do you want me to do? Great, we've got 2 tanks and none of them are our tank. That's great. That's super great. You'd love to see it. Oh dear. Like you know, fair is it is my fault that the tank died the first time, but like this is comedy at its finest. I don't know. I've done it before, and I know it's not a good idea. It's okay. We don't need to go fast. We just need to go. There's the wise words. It wouldn't matter if I had Holy. I can't use it. I'm not level 50. Great. Now I pull everything. Splendid. Cool. And let's just fight everything. Yep. I love it. This is great. Oh, let's do a little heal on our tank. No problem. A little bit more healing. Oh yeah, everything used to be way worse than it is now. Like we're living in the dream age of Final Fantasy XIV. Like seriously, all the do-overs in the dungeons made them like so much more straightforward. Guy is just smelting. Per tank. Doesn't know what's hitting him. Wait, hang on, what? I don't know, what are you talking about? I don't know who any of these people are. They don't know who I am. They also don't know that I'm streaming, presumably, unless they know who I am. But, you know, you get the Chocobo mount the normal way with your... Flame guy. Whatever. Material Hujima, what's it? You know that guy. Flame Sergeant or whatever. And then minigun. Oh, No, I don't think I've seen that before. Fight it! They don't... Spam her down. Ignore the ads. Just hard focus. I mean, focus the handmaiden when she pops. This person's speaking nonsense. You just perma fight Lady Amandine and you win. No? Okay. What? Why? Don't ignore. Like, even if it's a bad idea, you commit to the idea. Honestly, these people. Ignore them, 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 ignore them. Yeah. Need to sneeze. Bless me. Right, are you giving me the half robe? Did that bitch steal my half robe? Unacceptable. That is bad behavior. I don't approve of such things. Well, I must say I'm surprised at the etiquette. Ah. Yep. Tons of quality of life improvement. Entrance to the Sula. Yeah, I think they cut like something like 30 missions or something like that from MSQ. Like a lot. Oft cost. Rashadriki. Maybe. Oh yeah. Up to Heavensward, quite possibly. I only mean like, I might not even mean 2.55. I might just mean 2.0. I honestly don't remember. But yeah, across the board, like a veritable butt ton of quests removed. Got leveled up just for going through a screen transition. So powerful. Almost time to go to the beach. Take down the rats. Okay, we seem to have angered a number of enemies in the region. No problem. The rat king. Jolly good. Destination Goobot. Gooby. It's not even. It's not even a Goobot. It's Goobu. Can't spell apparently. Gobbue. Maybe they changed its name. Uh-oh. No, my notes are in the wrong place. Rat King, go. Okay. Gobbue. Okay, Gobbue. Sweet. Tetractum! Look at me go. Easy. Look at the damage. If we have a Goobio, you say. I've already defeated half of my boulder. Let's see your bomb in action. Show us what you got. Winner! Tractum's a great Wii character. It is nice to have those like big, silly, old school Final Fantasy moments. Like you used to get that a lot in 4 and 5. Sometimes it's a bit like, ooh, is that a little tasteless? And sometimes it's like, yeah, this is a good moment for a funny. Inflated mix. God, look at me swim. Deep fried Sprite. Oh my gosh, please, hands. Camp cool. What? What? Okay. Yay! Region. Well, toys egg. Boink. Knadgar. Hello, friend. Down to loo doo. Stuff Hodge is gone. It was good to see you. Hope all is well. Have you been keeping busy? I have I have to show you something. I'm doing good. I'll probably be stopping in the next 10 minutes to go to bed. So, you know, a little rusty on the old streaming thing. It was so annoying. So yesterday I tried to it is genuinely annoying. So I tried to play 14 yesterday because I was off work, and there's a new patch or whatever. Dude, where's my well worm? There it is. But then there was a problem with payment stuff. So my subscription had run out since I last paid. And I was like, oh, this is fine. I'll just resubscribe now. And it's like, nope, card doesn't work. Can't buy currency. PayPal doesn't work. And I was like, what do you mean? So I literally was forced by the powers that be not to play the game. And I was like, I've never been more upset. And I was like, I've literally got like 2 days I can stream in between work. So it's all... Whoa. So yeah, it's fine though. So we're going to finish this tomorrow. I don't know if there was an outage. But there was definitely a new patch. Or something. But that's correct, yeah. So yeah, it's pretty, it's like, well, the general stuff's pretty all out there now, so yeah, I'd said today on stream that, you know, I'm moving back to the UK, going back into teaching. So the plan is my dad's coming over with a van. And he'll be arriving on the 28th, so that's my last day of work, and then we're literally gonna try and pack up in one day and leave on the 29th. We are doing a road trip kind of thing, so we'll be driving through Sweden, south through Denmark, into the Netherlands. There is a non-zero chance that we might be making a stop at a particular place in the Netherlands on one of those days, but who's to know? But yeah, the goal is to get back into the UK for 1st of August. And move into the new house. So I put in all the paperwork for that today. So all being well, and I do mean all being well, that will be sorted. Oh, look. Wouldn't you know it? It's a person who happens to live in the Netherlands. So there is... I could... So that the thing... Okay. There's a thing that I can say, but I'm gonna choose not to. But I'll DM you, HUD. It's not like it's not a secret or anything, but there was a goof, and it's been sorted, but it's kind of affected my August somewhat. So yeah, I'll be flying to the Netherlands for a couple of days for BSG. And then we've got FF Relay that weekend. So if I do get up for UKSG Blue, it will literally be like a drive or hangout thing. Obviously, like, submissions are closed and all that, but like I don't think I've got the time really to commit much to it. Like my primary goal of August is be ready to teach again in September. Yeah, I wouldn't worry. It's fine. If I wanted, I'll tell you what. The next time, you can bring the wagon wheels, and I'll just bring a pot of jam, and then between the two of us, we'll have the job done. All right. So this is a good place to stop before Brayflock's long slot. Brayflock's long stop. So yeah. Ta-ba. Boop. Brayflock's long stop. Amazing. Yep. Come on, get my eggs in. Why can't I eat eggs? Can I eat eggs while I'm queuing for dungeon? Sad. Okay, well I guess there are no eggs anymore. Delicious. Maybe I get the eggs down my eye. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. No yiba. No messing about. Just give you a wee cure while I catch up. Bro's maybe getting a little too excited, but that's okay. We'll keep him right. We'll keep him right. Let's go. Okay, he's taking a lot of damage. So I don't know how I feel about that. Not the most encouraged by that, but that's fine. We got it, and our cute little postman hat. And gloves and white robe. We're off for a day to the fashion show. Yeah. Do do do. Let's apply some butters while we're waiting. Alright, this is gonna be a nice full completion. Love to see it. It's got like a Halo energy sword. Yeah, just in your own time. I mean, like whenever you're ready. You know, we're not in any sort of hurry. It's all good. Don't worry about it. The eyeball. Dude's taking infinite times. Please stop.
Jeez, man.
What is it? What is he doing? Nah, it's all good. But if you could stop, that would be amazing. Ugh. Rock and roll. Level Ugh. No gear for me. Sad panda. Hoop. Oh. What are you doing, friend? All right. Wow, just no gear for me, huh? Okay, I guess it's cool. Don't mind that. Oh, okay, the heat's starting to really get in. I shall have him. Ah. Okay. Shall we? No big deal. GG. Alright. Literally couldn't get anything. Hilarious. Nope. Alright. Well, time to go. Goodbye, friends. Okay. I'm a kitty cat, and I meow meow meow. Wine port. Oh, this bit? Okay. No problem. There's one where there's a guy inside the thing. There's belligerent in here. Yeah. Young Balar. Dorm verloren. Horn. Hello? Game? Hello, Theocoma. Yeah, it's a great rename. I can recommend. It's a little inconsiderate of the video game to not allow for actually naming characters with numbers. I had no idea before getting to this character. Like, this is literally the first time that someone has ever donated to have a name with numbers in 14. But the Chocobo's got a great name as well. Hunts basically took over the entire game. Very sweet. Big fan. Oof. So now we're on the big wine quest of 24. We'll get ingredients. Make sure that our buddy Dresd is contributing to the economy of alcohol. There we go. I think there is actually just like a big party of like all the important people of the world. And we're like getting supplies. I really don't know what much of this game is about. But it does seem like the majority of it, from what I remember, is that like we're basically like messenger people. And even though we have to fight all the bad guys, a lot of what we do is just deliver messages from other important people to more important people. Maybe when we get into like expansion through like 3.0, 4.0 and stuff, we become more important ourselves. Alright, one more. Sad. There we go. Man, why does everything have to happen in the game? Parts that I never get to. I'm gonna have to like we are gonna have to make 2025 the year of 14 or something. I'll figure it out. But I'll plan it out. I think I need to plan out the whole year. Because nothing ever works. It's like, okay, so what are we doing this time? We're going to do the original Besaid Aurochs Blitzball team and get them all to level 99. Yeah? That'll only take like 50 hours or something. Like, put over 100 hours into that and they're still only like level 50 or something. Definitely didn't quite make the quota on that. Excalibur 2 perfect game in FF9. It'll go a little while. I have no idea how many hundreds of hours was put into that. I think those are like the two big ones where I was like, did not have enough time to get those done. But maybe this year I'll get all of all of the challenge runs done. To get on the chocobo. Thank you so much. Maybe this time. Don't really know what else there is. I still need to get around to 7 Rebirth as well. At some point. If it was on like a portable thing when I'm traveling, I don't have any portable devices. I don't have a Switch or anything, so it's not like it's the solution. The solution would be to be able to play all modern games on a PSP. That is effectively the only way. I'd be able to play everything, and someone should just, you know, sort that out nice and quick. No problem. Goobo. Goobo. Whew. Shizmu. Come get some. Yeah. Yep. Okay, never mind. All good. We got him. The world is a happy place. Alright, here we go. Come on, eyes. You can do better than this. Can you? There it is. Okay. I was like, I'm sure I got the Costa del Sol waypoint. Or Aetheryte, whatever. Just couldn't see it. My eyes are so bad. Go. Hello, Vice Scan. Okay. Stola. There we go. The party is in full effect. Everyone's having a great time. Except me's doing all the... talking with the guests. Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. Yes. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Yes. Jolly good. Tell you. Let's go up, go up. Come on. There we go. Yes, indeed. Perfect. And everyone's happy. Ugh. It's so lovely to be spending time in whatever this part of the world is. Oh yeah, this bit. Yeah. In the old route, we wouldn't have the Camp Bronzek waypoint yet, I don't think. I don't remember having it anyway. I remember running here and doing the destinations. Some of the newer stuff's really, really nice. Not that I expect most of the movement stuff to be particularly new. This one's like up and somewhere. Is it time for the naval already? We're doing Big Titan. Big T. Scusi. Gosh, level 47 already? Incredible. Huge. Practically maxed out. Good day. Right. Banana. Banana mushroom. Alright. Navel. Alright, let's take our time, tank. No big deal, no big deal. Do I have region? Heck yes. Yeah, all of a sudden you had region. Rock and roll, baby. Let's do it. Oh, my boy, another little fool. Little fool. Respect. Why are we not putting dots on? Okay, we're just role-playing. Nice, I love it. Oh, really nice of Gact to write some music for this video game. Get me out. Get me out. My boys. Alright. Easy peasy. No problem. Smash him out. Boom. Job's good. Later, bros. GG. The After Castle. Rasha Tariki. It's probably not a bad comparison, try to guess, Bramberg. Or it's like, so what is 2.55? Well, do you remember all the exposition of any high fantasy book? Yes. It's basically that. But not all of it. Ooh. Ah. Oh no, this is the sad bit. I don't like this bit. Surprises me every time because I know it's so little. I literally get sad every time. Which is probably a good. That means that the game's doing its job well. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. This is where Sam and Frodo get on the boat. And then Legolas, Aragorn, and Gimli are gearing up after we slew all the orcs. But in fact, it wasn't all the orcs that got slain, it was the Fellowship. It's really like, oh, it's a really dark retelling of the original. Like a really dark retelling. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. Who's Urianger? I do not know this character of which you speak. Unless it's like in a different language, and it's like he's a different character and that. Wondering if you mean like the... I can't remember his name. The guy that's in charge of the Urukai. I don't know why I can't remember his name. He's got a good one though, I know that. Eric Leader. Huh? Who's Ugluk? What's this guy? What? Ah! Oh my gosh. Okay, everything's fine. Okay, I just need to find where we are. Yeah. Okay. Oh, one of the FF14 characters. Okay, I have no idea who anyone in this game is. I was thinking about Lurtz. Yeah, I don't know who that guy is. But yeah, my 14 knowledge is relatively lacking. Maybe substantially lacking would be more fair. Like, if you were to ask who in FF11 are the fancy talkers, you got some of those. But even then, I'm drawing a blank on everyone in 11 other than Urbylane, who is the definition of not classy in the game. Urbylane is a jealous, jealous woman. Maurice, he's pretty fancy. I like Maurice a lot. Maurice. Clippity clap. Get your dance on. Right, I need to get myself a carbuncle. I don't know how, and I don't know if you can get one. I assume you can get one in like 20255 maybe, and it's just slow. Where is Adelaide? It's so cute. Okay. So we're going to do a little bit of 255 stuff after we speak to Camoxio. As in the infinitely dark realm of the heaviest of rain. Really funny if Hab's character was still here. Just after all this time hanging out. Okay, so now we need to find Ranasana. Carbuncle, known as Carbuncle in SNES, is an Asper in Final Fantasy VI. Oh my gosh, look at his head! He looks like something from Alien with something from Super Metroid. Okay. How to get Carbuncle. Develop irritate. What is what is this? Is Carbuncle a real thing? People of any age can develop carbuncles from irritations or abrasions on the skin surface. This is not what I wanted at all. FF14, how to get carbuncle. Oh god, I just realized. I'm nearly dead. I'm so nearly dead. Okay, we're fine. Well, I guess we're never getting one. That's okay. These things are sent to try us. Just clear the whole area out. What? Summoner pet? What? Do I have to be a summoner? Well, I never. What does this even get me? I don't even remember what I get from this. Let's see. Cure 3? What, do I care about Cure 3? Well, maybe not, but I know what I do care about. Oh. I don't even get anything from this next quest. I only want Holy for the memes. But I think I want a flying chocobo before I get any of that stuff. Because like the 2 quests or whatever you have to do for like the next abilities are like so long. Oh, bro, we got rescue. Nice. Maybe. I don't really know. Yeah. Frumentarius. Hi guys, what's up? Hello friend. Mm-hmm. Yep. No problem. To Aethelmere. Ethelred the Unready. And then Vought. It was perfect. Perfect. Annual Fortescue. And then Ludovic's. Make sure you get your 2 a day. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh boy, sure do love Corthus. Time to deliver 1,000 letters. And 1,000 more. Du devoir. Yeah. Friend, I've come to rescue you. Oh no! Measly level 33 enemies. Whatever will I do? Smite them! When do we get the upgrade where we get Stone 3? Arrow 3? These will be broken abilities. I mean, why should I get Cure 3 if I can't get Stone 3? No? Where's all my DPS? I need to keep up with everyone else on the farm. No, look at my cute classes. It is nice. Yes. For Lemort. Pinty hats. Jockey. Hiya! Didn't even feel it. Whoa. This dude's in here riding on a giant... I don't even know what that is. Like, it's not Behemoth. It looks like some sort of, like, wolf beast thing. Crazy. Alright. Take someone's eye out with that thing. Oh. Oh my goodness, pardon me indeed. Wait, what? You. Okay. What's up, the Vasquez are going? Yeah, somewhere. Oh yeah, I was totally gonna edit that command and didn't get around to it. Well, that's fine. It does the job. Technically, it's not untrue. Apart from all the bits of it that aren't true. Like, the race is over, we're on the bonus part, and we're not streaming 12 hours any day from 1 p.m. Other than that, yep. Pretty accurate so far. Let's get rid of this shenanigans. As much as I love me. Oh god, the lag, the sweet lag. The painful lag. I love cheap viewers, but not for stream. Viewers I want are the people with the freedoms of their own hearts. Back to Port Lane. Portobello mushrooms. Oh. Flat, flat. Like, Flut Flut really is, like, the perfect name for a bird, right? Like, they really got it right with whatever game that is. You know the one. Is it Jack and Daxter that's got Flut Flut? Sneeze. Bless me. Okay, to Francel. Oh my goodness me, indeed. Woo! Woo! Oh, ah. That was powerful. Nay. Yes. Okay. Okay. To the north. We ride north. Bum ba doo doo dum dum dum. Doo-dum, dum, 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 doo-doo-doo-dum, dum, dum. Level 49. And now for the hardest quest in the game. Everything, every character in Camp Dragonhead is literally impossible to find. Fact. Like, they're so hidden. They're so good at hiding as well. This one's actually okay. I think it's this area that's got the bit where, yeah, it's like one of them is like an upstairs and a downstairs. Dude's got a blue chocobo. I don't even know that was chocobo, but I want it. I should buy barding for my chocobo, but I've forgotten how. Bonk. Where is the barding? Where is the horse and the rider? Did they add this music in? I don't remember it playing here. And it sounds very Final Fantasy VII live streamy kind of vibes. Don't really know how else to describe it. It's good though. Harshafond. Harshafond? Hello, my dear boy. Yes, I shall tackle the Avis. This is the will of Avis. Later, bro. new friend. Scusi. Where's Francis? Horn. Recommend. Whew. All the different houses. Very nice. No, 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 not the human. Speak to the box. Hmm? Did they change this quest? Like, my notes say to speak to Bridgie. And then Harshaphon. Oh, wait, never mind. I, skipped a little bit, no problem. So we go to Harshaphon, hand over, complete, and now we speak to Bridgie. My brain went very odd there for a minute. I was like, how could this be? And why would they change something as small as that? That would make no sense. And it didn't make sense. Oh boy. That's it. The big bad duty. Ah. Honestly, hands, please. Yes, yes, yes. Vile relief. Gonna get right up close. Yeah, let's go. Let's get some physical hits off in between. 0 damage. Huge. Another 0. I'm absolutely crushing him in between attacks. He doesn't know what's hitting him. What? Look who it is. Harshafont to the rescue or some such. Yeah, Ishgard Scum. Woo! Or something. I don't really know who's good and bad in this game. Oh, this guy apparently can one-shot me. It's alright. He's like, oh god! Sweet. You mind? I'm trying to heal myself, thank you. Okay, now we can fight. Yeah! Don't kill yourself, you loser. Have him! Tally ho. Goodbye. The wyvern flees. Do, 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 do. It's the underground music from 13, played by the Chocobo's feet. Very impressive. Brunadier. Alright. Yeah. This is the place I hate, right? Yeah. So are they in the bit down here, or are they in the bit up there? It's so hard to tell. By hard to tell, I mean impossible. Hello, boss. And then where's your friend? Well, the arrow says down, which means they must be on a lower floor than this, but that can't be true. Because I'm on the lowest floor. So are they here? I don't know. Maybe they're up here. Even though the arrow points down. It's infuriating. Wait, that's a Stillion. Where's... Oh, no, we already did that. Yeah, that's so ridiculous. I hate it. Like literally the most deceptive part of this, the whole game. Map-wise. 100% misleading. Again, why is the thing pointing down when I have to go up? The map lies, and it makes me sad. I really don't like that. And drill him on. Reprising his role from Final Fantasy XI. Oh, what, level 50? Yes. Oh, cock. Where is he? He's at the bottom. Yes. Fast. Let's find the mud puppy. Embrace its muddiness. Ah! Hush puppies. Nyum, nyum, nyum. Did we get him? Yes, now we can kill him. Hooray! Doing alright. Look. Yeah, all good. Easy. Easy. No problem. Oof. Many advanced mechanics in the game. Using items on items, using items on enemies. Hasselforth. Be awfully. And then Ignomortal. Very dangerous sounding name. Offer a steak to Senuta? And finally, we're introduced to the leading man. Wait, does it matter if they're level 39 level? I know it'd say level 40, but the game says just ice sprites and obtained cores. Maybe it doesn't matter. Wow, who's this person on an airship flying solo? Could break someone's neck. Alright, rock and roll. I guess levels don't matter. Or maybe the level 40 ones are closer and I just goofed. Which I think is like, I think the level 40 ones might be down here on the left. And that's the faster thing to do than go here. If memory serves correct. Which I think is the truth. The true. If I can put on my badass. Oh, I can totally get my augmented ironworks. Look at me. Beholden that I weareth the ultimate armor in the game. It's probably something slightly better, but I doubt it. Flat, 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 flat. Flat, 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 flat. Great. Now I have to find more impossible people in this place. Well, there's Joe-a-lot. I need to find Albois. Frambois. And one must assume is directly beneath us. Ah! And Patrick. Oof. My face. And then Hostfall. Mein Haselforth. Dauphinois. Okay, the plasmoids are running amok. The Geronimo. Just gather a little bit of health. Oh, I guess I can just heal myself. I need to wait. I can just do it myself. Delightful. Oh. To Alphenwa. Hello there. And now to find Juilliard. Again, could be anywhere. I wonder, like, these people actually are people I've spoken to before. I should just learn. Where are you? Are you upstairs or are you in the other bed? I do not remember, Prunella. Oh, is this the one that's like outside this bit here? Yeah. It's all coming back to me now. Which one's doubt, I wonder? 9, maybe? Looks like a doubty emoji to me. Nailed it. Goodbye. To Drillamon. My dear boy. This man role-playing the stairs. A good citizen. Who is this Knight of Durandale? Oh yeah, these guys. The duty. The duty. Proceed. Whew. These are the friends. Well, my team are like idiots. Drill him on if you could like not die, that'd be radical, thanks. This music sounds a lot like the Shadow Lord music from 11. There we go, easy win. Now we've got plot armor on our side. Or something, I guess. I'll just heal myself. There's no one else is going to do. No big deal. Go. Yup. Oh. Bro, chill out. Calm down. Let's all just calm down. Yeah, let's go. All good. Yep. There we go. Grillamon, your health is looking like hecka low, man. Where's the other guy? Or during there, and I guess he didn't make it. Oh well. Woo! Yeesh. Okay. Ah, come on. Gee willikers, man. Eyes are really struggling. Yes, it is time for the stone vigil. Hoorah. Let's go. Everyone's favorite. Okay, looks like we're moving at a slow pace to this one. No problem. Maybe not. Got Jazarna Care Bear. Yeah, now we're getting into like dicey territory, friends. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I think we're okay. Yep, all good, all good. Woof. Ah! Secure the Barbican. The barbacoa. Good. Other than me nearly dying. Oh, wow, he's off. There he goes. I've got you, Zarna. Don't panic. No problem. Okay, like super don't have you right now. Okay, we're all good again. Mostly good. Yep, fine. Wonderful. Yep. All good, all good, all good. Just wait a little second. I don't actually know if it has Mators, honestly. Is the truth. So... Oh, what? Okay, that was not good. Thank you, lag. So I've heard about healer strikes and stuff, but as far as like 2.55 goes, I haven't seen anything different. I don't like the missions are all the same, the quests are all the same, the dungeons are all the same. The only thing that I think people have really mentioned that might have some sort of impact is that a lot of people are doing like replays or whatever. So more people like know the game rather than actual first timers. So the only thing that's actually been noticeable for me is how dark some of the areas are and how rainy they are. So I guess that's really up to personal preference. It like I genuinely do think it is harder to navigate some areas now. Just normally, but I don't think the run is actually any different. Alright, good job. There we go. Ooh. A lot of older dungeons have had changes to layouts or boss mechanics. No idea. No, that's from earlier for sure. I don't remember how long ago, but it was a while. It was, I think, like a noticeable amount of time ago. But yeah, a lot of the 255 dungeons were reworked, and I think they were pretty much collectively all nerfed. As far as I recall, anyway. But yeah, like the the one with the sands or whatever and the bomb thing and the green orb that got bigger over time that like you would just AFK in that room for minutes in is super different. So that's one where everyone can attack the orb and it's much faster. Straightforward. But yeah, I don't remember how many patches ago it was though, but I do think it was actually quite a while ago where the nerfs came in. Was it that long ago? So I definitely know, like, the last marathon, for sure. Like, the nerfs had already happened, 100%. I don't know about the one before, but honestly, that will just be because I don't remember it. It won't be because I think it didn't happen that long ago, but yeah. But some really nice quality of life stuff. Like this dungeon is so much more straightforward. There are no cannons or anything like that. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that, you know, it was cool. Like I've always enjoyed the dungeons, and I don't think I can recall a dungeon where I've like really not liked. Ooh. Oh yeah, like this is definitely. I think this dungeon was the first one that like, things would go badly for me. Because everything's generally pretty straightforward for a while. I think Stone Vigils where it was actually like, oh, okay. We're doing mechanics now. And then Bravelock's Long Stop, the old way, where you could like pull the entire thing. Completely different now. He's got a giant chocobo. But yeah, I mean, like, I think generally speaking, the the dungeons are all shorter and easier. Which for speedrunning is great. But, yeah, I think they kept, like, the best bits. And got rid of an amount of the jank. Oh, is this the one that's really easy to get lost in? And by lost in, I mean like go the wrong way because you have to go. Yeah, it's definitely this one. Where you have to go like down a certain bit, and I'm like, no idea. Oh, is it like where you have to go like down here instead of to the left or something? Could be completely wrong. I'm 100% guessing at this point, but I feel like I'm right. I have... Okay, so to give people like an idea, if you don't know, the furthest I've ever gotten in this game is 2.55. I have successfully beaten 2.55 and like a dungeon or two of oh really? This guy's like give me hassle? Yeah, of anything past. I've never done 3.0, never done 4, 5, 6, 7, whatever. I fully intend on playing the rest of the game. It's never been like... I just had never gotten around to it. And it was never like super high priority for me with everything else that I do. So I'm not like I'm like really not a 14 player. People would not call me that. Because I run all 16 main stories, funny. Because I run all 16 main titles, it's very difficult to be like, okay, I'm not going to spend hours playing the rest of 14. And stuff like that. It's really tough to keep up with everything. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, I have some significant life changes that are happening in the, well, I guess the next 20 days even. So that has got, I would say, a decent chance of having a significant impact on what I'll be up to in the next year. So we shall see. Really, really warm. Unnecessarily so. Alright. There we go. Khaneb, I wish to speak with you. Ferkman. And Alzy Galzy. New friend. Skiffen. Little puppy. Oh, I want a little puppy. How does I get a little puppy? Why do I not get any cool? And then they have a little couple. Why can't I get any pets in this game? Why am I not allowed any pets? I want pets. I want good pets. I want a little cotton bottom. I want a little puppy. Hello? Does Mimido have a mustache? Sorry, like this is... Oh. No. What? Okay, I'm sorry. I had no idea that Mimido had a mustache. What? That's ridiculous. That's wild. Davith. Hello. I do love to be beside the seaside. Mustachidoa. Too far away. Silly tiny hitbox. Maybe do get my open gear on. Talking to the campfire. Gonna do a thingamajig. You do the mash. You do the monster mash. Egg. Yo, what's up, Shepard? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? It's good to see you, man. I hope you've been well. So basically, I've got a short work day today, or had a short work today, rather. I have a short work day tomorrow. And then I'm off Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And that will be the last stream until August, because I'm working every day from Wednesday through Sunday. And then I will be making my way downtown, moving back to the UK. Probably on the 29th, so like that Monday. If not, as close to it, but almost definitely start travel on the 29th. Explodey. So Dad's coming over, we're going back in the van. And then I've got a couple of weeks to get sorted for my new job. And I'll be at BSG for a couple of days. in second, third week of August, whenever that is. And then after that, pretty much all focus on work. And then figure out where we're going from there. So I've got a head of music post at a school in Yorkshire. So I'll be in the north of England. And I'll be heading up their music department. Well, that sounds terribly unpleasant, Shep. But, I'm sure you'll be able to get through it fine. Very glad I haven't had any, like, problems with severe areas like the kidneys or the liver or anything like that in my life. I think we'll maybe go up to Garuda tonight. Call it there, I think. It's fine. It's absolutely what I would be expecting. Oh, God. Or, you know, that kind of position. So with the experience I've gotten, where I've been in the past, really we're talking like director of music, director of performing arts, that kind of thing. But it should be really good. Yeah, when I went to see the school and visit and things, looked really, really strong, really solid, really good. So it should be rad. Just need to get my my chops back. The Crystal Bear. Thank you for 41 months. I totally didn't see it. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I need to get that sorted. Because the thing is, I think the alerts on stream are like fine, volume-wise. But I never hear them because I think I have to turn the desktop audio down so low. For like in-game. So that it balances out on stream. Because actually I need to try with the new OBS update, because there was a thing where if you used application audio previously in OBS, it would just after a while it would bork out and it would get all like fuzzy and fritzy and glitchy and not good. But I heard that it was one of the issues with it wasn't like an OBS side thing. It was a Windows Update thing. So it was like once you got the next Windows Update, then it should work. But I haven't tried it since, so maybe I'll try doing application auto. But I'm also going to be redoing all my OBS stuff when I get back to the UK anyway. So maybe I'll just wait until then. And then get everything in one fell swoop, as it were. Alpha Noir. Alright. Where's she at? Give me the howling eye. Boom. Yeah, I think we'll go, I'll go to Revenant's Toll and then call it there for tonight. And then we can do the the big bad end game of are we not fighting? Okay, we're just gonna hang out, no problem. That's cool. And it's only like a boss fight, you know. We don't actually have to fight it. I guess we could just hang at the other end of the battle arena and just watch it. Maybe she'll take care of herself. La 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 la, spamming Metako, la 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 la. Jolly good team, well played. GG's, 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 GG's. WPs, WPs. Oh, cock. Yeah. Oh, whatever. Oh my gosh, please game. Thank you. No problem. So when you think you're done with Kurthus, comes right back to bite you up the bum. Oh, Pyrmons. Pyrmon. Pyrmon. Mother puppy. Oh no, no, come on. Don't bless it that. You don't need to fight. And a little quick trip to Mordana. Just gonna dip her feet in the pools. Well, it's you can just do it as DPS. It would just be slower. You can do 2.0 and it'll be fast. So like that's a thing. So if you wanted to just do 2.0, you can do 2.0 with trusts, and you can do that with DPS or tank or pretty much everyone does it with DPS, but like you can do it with DPS and it'll be fast. But yeah, 255. You can do stuff with trusts. It's 4-player, but then you would have to queue up for all the 8-man, 24-man dungeons and things. So the reality is, like, no one's going to stop you from running with whatever class you want. The reason I'm using an NA data center is because there are no preferred servers in Europe at the minute. So currently I am based in Europe. I'm living in Sweden right now. But yeah, that's the reason. So when you start a new character and you're doing a speedrun, you want to be on road to 90, so you get the silver feathers and you get the experience boost. So any of the data centers that don't have, like right now, it's pretty much everything is either a normal one or congested. So if you want to do Road to 90, you have to play on a new one, and even so all the European ones are at the point of normal or congested. Oceanian has got new ones, and I think NA has new ones, but I'm not sure about Japanese. But I didn't know that you couldn't convert EU to NA because of the 7.0 stuff. So not many people that I know can like hang out and stuff in game, which is a real bummer. But you can go between EU and Oceania. But you know, you live, you learn. It's all good. But that's the reason for specifically for being on an NA data center. It's just because I can do the run on it. But there are also like there are times where you will intentionally play on a data center that's not like where you're based. So like your data center is largely going to come down to what time you're playing at the time. So you want to get good queue time, so you want to be playing at a time when your whatever data center you're in is going to be busy. So if you're like, let's say your run starts at like 4 a.m. European time, it's not going to be great to do your run on a European server. Run away! Pandemonium Excalibur 2 run. Hard stuck in Pandemonium? Oh, okay. I guess, yeah, there's some tricky movement stuff there. But that's huge. I mean, Pandemonium's practically done. Once you get Pandemonium done, all you have to do is get through early Disc 4. You get your Excalibur 2, and you've won. You've done all the hard stuff. I say all the hard stuff. I mean, there's stuff that's hard, but like as far as time sensitive goes. Oh, look who it is! Oh gosh, I just fell. I got distracted by the birthday boy. What's up, Leo? How's it going? Thank you. Yeah. Once we get to the Revenant's Toll proper stuff, I'm going to call it for tonight, and then we'll finish up 2.0 tomorrow. Absolutely. Charisma 100. Nothing short of it. Yeah, because after this, it's Speak to Wedge, and then what in the... What? Then Sid, and then we're in Rev Toll proper. Yeah. So we'll do this duty. Complete our quest with Wedge. Accept the quest from Sid. And then... Ooh. The big boy. Yeah. And then once we TP to Rev Toll, we'll call it for tonight. It'll be about 20 past 11 or so. Not bad. I seem to be getting hit quite a lot. Juicy 59. The people are crying out for it. You never see it out in the wild. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Ooh, goodbye. That's right. So, in the not too distant past, I had a few moments to hang with Tyr and Podo, and there were multiple occasions when they were talking about someone, and they're like, "Oh," and they would say that they were quite short, and it became very clear that every single time they said that, what they meant was someone my height. And it was like, sure enough, for both of them, that person they might consider to be quite short. But like after the first time, I was like, okay, they're like my height, and I'm 5'7", right? Like I'm not that short, but like I get, you know, I'm not exactly average height anymore. Not like the good old days. And that's fine, you know. I understand. But then they kept doing it, and it wasn't a bit. Like, they weren't joking. Thank you, Luvari. And I was just like, you do... And I told them, I was like, you do know that every person that you've mentioned is, my height. And they were like, oh, yeah! And I was like, it's not funny. So... just one of those things that you gotta... just gotta accept, you know, get on with, as it were. Alright.